you're my best friend. And she was like, oh, huh? No, she didn't say it was a Saturday. No.
Hello, 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 hello. I know that I am live and I'm late as fuck, and I'm always late as hell.
She just said
Hey,
something else,
thanks for
it
the
was
thumbs up, you guys. That's awesome.
I wasn't
But
going for it.
hasn't anything changed about me being late? I'm still late. I'm always late.
I mean, it's low key true.
All 10 of
Technically,
y'all.
what she said. Lit.
But you're gonna have to give me a minute. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna screen share with y'all
She
my
didn't use
last
that
two
word.
videos, and then we're gonna talk about it. I don't know who's still in the chat.
Okay, so basically,
So.
she just said because I feel like
Y'all hear my daughter talking in the background?
Um, she
My
basically
daughter
just
is
said
here,
that
y'all.
like,
You know what that means to me? That means a lot.
what is the word that she
But what I'm
used the
gonna
word
do
crazy,
is
but
let me
it
go
was
ahead and let
something
some
like
people come in
around
here,
the
but
fact
I'm
that
gonna
like
screen share in the
you ain't
meantime
got
while
it
I
all
hit
together in your head.
my brain.
And I know that's
Yep.
why I responded. I was like, I think he
Yep.
does. I just think people don't understand his perspective.
How the hell do I remember how to do this? I don't know. Stop the cam.
It was something around.
There we go. Okay.
Because we weren't
Leslie, hi.
bad, and then something else happened.
Tika, you do know that everybody on YouTube can hear you right
no,
now.
I'm not right about on YouTube.
Ooh-wee.
I said something, and then she was like, something about you ain't got it.
So what I'm gonna do for you guys is I'm gonna screen share with you my
I think she said
two past videos,
and I said,
and then we
I
can
feel like
talk.
he does. He's just not understood by people.
Just give me a minute. Still gotta remember how to do this crap.
And she was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "Yeah."
No, I don't do this. Go back.
That's it. And she was like, "Mm-hmm." And she kind of turned away from me.
What's up, YouTube? Okay, I'm probably. Am I buffering? I'm buffering.
I feel like it's because you don't.
Am I buffering?
Like regular people, baby. You gotta understand it. I told you that. Like,
hold on.
You literally will give another conversation and
Right,
go
turn it off.
left from what people are trying to talk about.
Chico.
And not in a bad way.
Go that way. Because they can't hear me.
I didn't hear about you.
How they gonna hear me?
Not in a bad way, but like you just.
What's up, everybody? Childabus Jones. I have a lot to share with y'all as far as intuition. And Leslie, I'm so glad you are here. Because, girl, you always correct me and you're always freaking right all the time. So, but I'm going to screen share with you guys real quick. My last two videos. And then we can get down to business. If I can get there. Just give me a second. Sandy, get out of my way for you. Get out of my way, little girl. Sandy is all in my light. Get out of my way. Come here. You can tell everybody hello. Come here. Come this way. Sandy, come. And I haven't had a chance to share this, people. So if you'll give me a minute, I'm also going to do that. So just be patient with me. And get out of my way, little girl. Oh. Sandy's all in my light. So I need to, sorry. I got to mute the damn volume. There we go. And I'm running slow as hell. So let me turn off all around me. TK, where the remote is?
I don't even think it's there.
Let me turn my TV off, y'all. I gotta get rid of some of this Wi-Fi.
What you're saying when you say it, because people come at you like, especially like me. Like I said this morning, I came to you expressing something that was on my chest, but it was out of anger.
Hey, Mark, if you can hear me, Mark, sir, turn off your Wi-Fi on your
trying
phone.
to make it positive. So no one understands that conversation because we're not used to thinking like that.
Here we go. Okay.
Like it is what it is.
Let me get ready to screen share with you guys.
I didn't expect you to necessarily agree with what I was saying about my mother this morning, but I did expect you to be like, okay, I understand how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't, but instead of that, you went completely left.
Because that's what God intended.
No one is talking to you.
I'm listening to you. Sitting right beside me because God intended.
I'm standing by the door.
Somebody, you know what? Is God throwing that nudge? God's nudged you just a little bit to think outside that invisible box that we were never in. Okay, just saying. Okay. All right, but I like him. You have.
You don't even know him.
I don't have to know him. He gave you great advice this morning.
He did.
Yes, he
He
did.
saved your life this morning.
No, I saved my own by
Yeah, we had our
complying.
conversation,
We
yes.
complied, and he was right. There we go. I'm loving him.
Yeah, he can. He'll be my friend for a long while, even if something don't work out.
Yeah, it's all good.
But
Everybody
my
can use
dog.
a male friend every now and then. For
You
real.
can use a male friend.
Yeah.
That you not
One
clearly
would
having sex with. Because, girl, I could not. It wouldn't be me.
She said clearly. Don't you love the way my daughter elaborates on words? Clearly.
'Cause 7 years with no nothing. I was about to say Peter Weir, but I'm just saying in general, girl. I would never.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys, if y'all can hear me. My daughter's having a conversation with somebody on the phone right beside me, so I have to, I gotta butt in just a little bit, but I'm setting up a video for y'all right now. Peace, love, and light, everybody. Please share
You
this.
put both her shoes
I
on the
haven't
bed
had a
or
chance.
just one?
Oh no, why don't you go ask her?
I'm about to in a minute.
Oh, wait a minute, what is
How
this?
about
What
you?
is this tattoo? I didn't see that tat. No,
Yeah,
right here.
That's my first one. That's the one I got when I was 15. And I didn't tell you about it. You didn't know until I got home.
No wonder I never seen it because I ain't seen your back since you were 12.
You probably haven't.
Mm-mm.
I told you.
Mama, I don't need you to
It's
help no
24
more.
on this
Mama,
side.
get out the bathroom.
This whole thing.
That's beautiful, though.
I got tattoos everywhere.
That's beautiful. I like that tat. I love that one.
That was actually covering
Out of all your tattoos, Martika, which one hurt the worst?
hurt the worst, the one on my foot.
Like on your foot? Really?
Mhm.
Compared to all of them?
This one?
On your ankle or your?
No. Shit.
Let me see. On your ankle foot. Okay,
That
because
shit
that's
hurt.
more bone.
I will
What is that?
Never. It say life. I was supposed to get life on this foot and then love on that foot, but I couldn't do love. I tapped out.
And you
Girl,
got
it
like
was
30 some odd tattoos. How many tattoos?
24.
24, and that one hurt the most. Okay. So I know next time you act up, I'm gonna hit you in the foot.
Girl, you trying to be telling you now you don't want these problems.
Go ahead and go tell grandma good night because she's going to bed.
No, I'm not, because I gotta go in there and lay with her in a minute.
Okay, but I need for you to.
Boo.
Well, when I start,
He outside because his girl in the house. so
okay,
I
then
gotta
you
talk
need to
him.
go outside because your mom in the
I'm not
room.
going outside in the
Then
country.
everybody on YouTube is about to know your business, little girl. Tiga, turn my TV off. I already
Ma,
hit it.
you said you was doing
I
it a minute
did turn it
ago.
off, and I can't find a remote. That's not the remote. Does this
Okay,
this
I
remote
don't
way
know
too
what
big for that
remote you
TV?
got. Girl,
No, I just want you to push the button. Like
and
this.
I'm trying to smoke. So
But, okay, well, I'm trying to
me
smoke
out.
too. So hold on, we'll do this together. I just gotta set up a video for them real quick.
Okay.
Okay. What's up,
Anyway,
everybody?
hold on.
And I need to share this.
You could have kept talking. My bad.
I can send them the link to my channel. You know what it's like, guys, to have your children give a link to one of their friends on your YouTube channel when you're a huge conspiracy theorist like me?
You didn't tell everybody what?
I'm just blessed to have her here with me. All right, so what am I doing? I'm going to my videos, and I'm going to screen share with y'all my last 2 videos to give y'all some kind of reckoning of what we're going to be talking about tonight. Okay, my first video is silent, and it's silent for a reason, and we'll talk about that later.
But at the same time,
All right, so this is where the sky revealed itself to me, in case y'all haven't seen it. And I deliberately made it silent because, first of all, I was freaking out. I was literally freaking out. Second of all, the driver who was driving me out, who I was begging not to get on the expressway because I already knew what was going to happen, he got on there anyway. Mind you, it was just kind of an argument between him and myself, and I didn't want to get on the expressway, but some of the stuff I didn't even film because I got scared. I was petrified. I literally was petrified to film it. So I'm screen sharing now. Give me 1 second. My daughter finally walked out of the room. And while y'all are watching this silent video that I did, I'm going to share this. All right, so share. Wait a minute. Okay. StreamYard has switched the script on
So
my
that's
ass.
why when you
But that's
told me
okay.
the thing about Tina, and then Tina to say what she
All right,
said
screen
to
share
me,
now.
like, you know the longest out of anybody I've known that know this man, but at the same time, the reason I didn't go with what she said was because in my head, I'm
And it's
like,
not
I see
working?
where you can
Why?
see it, but it's like,
All right,
how
y'all. I'm
someone-
going to do this.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
There it goes.
I know when she talks.
I'm
about
lagging, aren't I,
it,
y'all?
but it doesn't mean that's the thing that's gonna
I'm
that don't make her a
lagging.
bad person or make her crazy. That's just
All
her
right, so
thing.
let
You
me.
just have to know how to understand a person. And no
I'm gonna go
matter
ahead and
what
share
fear
this
they have
with
or
you
how
guys,
they
and
live
then
their
I
life
am
or
going
the
to let it
mindset
play.
that
It
they
is
have, that
silent once again.
we're
If I
all
walk away
constantly
from
different.
the laptop and people come in, they're like, "Oh my God, it's quiet," because it's supposed to be. But what I ask for you to do is, if you feel like it, stop and pause. Stop and pause. And watch it upside down by all means. Take your device that you're watching, laptop, whatever, turn it upside down and watch this video. And yeah, that's all I can tell y'all.
And I think that's why when I went after she said what she said, and I was just like, "Oh, that's my best friend."
And I'm gonna go share
And she
this with
kinda
everybody
looked at
else
me
that I
like,
haven't
I
shared it
don't know
with.
if she just assumed you didn't have best friends or what, but it was like a look as she know I don't deal with men like that. On top of like, so that's who you talk to, or that's who you do with.
I know I'm
But the
lagging,
thing
you
is that
guys,
her
and I don't know
Vanessa
why I'm
is,
lagging.
like it's
I don't have a
recorded. So
clue why I'm lagging.
another thing, they're like best friend,
Damn, I'm
friends.
lagging. Should I go in the living room?
But I didn't think so. But I'm just like, okay.
Let me go closer to the living room. Maybe I won't lag so much.
Basically, what we're going to start now is all the
Hold on, Dad. Are you still watching this? Shit.
Mike and his lead body man, Greg.
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm trying to go online and I'm lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Bad, I'm lagging. I'm still lagging, huh, y'all? Y'all see that? All right, so I got up out of there. Okay, so I stopped screen sharing. Because I'm lagging. I don't think there's too much Wi-Fi going on in my house. Probably because you're on too, Mark. Mark, can you just jump off and you can join the panel in a minute, but do you have a live stream going on too, Mark? Okay, Mark, probably because you need to get off your live. That's probably what it is. We're both live streaming from the same Wi-Fi. So I know you wanted to bomb me or raid my channel. I get that, but we can't do that tonight because Jamie's in there watching the big screen. My mom's in her room. My daughter's on her phone. And with you being live, it's causing the lag. Okay. Love you. All right, guys. We're going to try this again. As I'm trying to smoke my weed. Might not be working. I know, Leslie. I'm about to give you the once I show these two videos and share it, then we can get this started. I know it's supposed to start a long time ago, but my oldest daughter showed up out of nowhere, and I had to have that mom and daughter time, which is working out fabulous. But she don't care if y'all listen to her conversation or not, so I had to walk out the room. So, all right, I'm gonna screen share one more again. Leslie, I look forward to hearing from you, being on the panel, good or bad. I would like for not Jeff. I would like for Beth and Butterbud to join, but I know that it is early in the UK, early morning hours. That is late night hours. So maybe this laptop just needs to be cleaned out. What the hell? Are you kidding me? It's just slow, guys. Ugh, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to screen share. I might not be able to screen share, y'all. Good. I'm glad Darlene's coming on. Can you make sure your phone is off Wi-Fi, Mark? Please. All right, I'm gonna attempt to do this again, guys. There's always a problem when it comes to trying to Miss Jones. No matter what. Always. But I never give up. Even though it is still spinning over there. You see that? Oh God, y'all. This is awful. This is so awful. You know what we could do? We could just chit chat until. Tell you what, let's just chit chat. Let's just chit chat and not screen share until my father is off the big TV. That's what we'll do. So give me a minute. Going back to my room. I'm gonna wait for you to get off of that one. And then, I mean, right now I'm just gonna chit chat with them because I think this TV takes up more of the Wi-Fi, Dad, than the rest of the house. Even when y'all are in there on the 75 inch, it doesn't do that. All right, so I'm just gonna go live using my face. I was gonna start some videos, but it's so slow. I could turn off
That's
my.
what I'm saying. That even if they're grown, I still get attached to kids. Is what I'm saying. Once you tell me this your child, like,
That's the first mistake,
I'm
though,
like-
being a female, Martika.
Ma, I wasn't asking you.
I'm just saying, like,
And that can be okay though.
if
but
I was
literally
dating
still get
no
attached to
young
them.
kids, that would be on my dating
He
stage.
got babies. Like his kids are
Yeah,
young.
I know. And
But the girl I
Yeah.
talked to, her kids are grown.
Yep. That's what
So
it is.
I don't know. Where to go.
Oh God, he's got his hands full. I'll tell you that. Because now you got to deal.
Too.
Now you got to deal with another age group that you didn't even know about because yours are not that old yet.
Honey.
I know. I got you. I know. I know.
Anyways, boo.
What's up, everybody? Hold on. Let me fix myself here. Now, let's get some people in here. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Wi-Fi, but it only happens when I want to go live or
You
I
what?
want to talk. I have some things to screen share with you guys. Leslie, you want to pop on? I can go ahead and drop the link. Hold on. I'm really trying to balance this out.
Tammy, she's walking in and out the room. You're not on those skills.
You keep
She
calling
don't
me
look
Tammy.
like-
I'm going to backhand you. I can see
But
if you're an
that's the
only
thing,
child.
that how are you not supposed to be if
Look,
you got your own thing going?
Sandy is showing herself. Hi, Sandy. Say hello, YouTube. Why are you looking at me like that? You see how she looks at me, y'all, like she owns shit. What's up, Sandy? What?
Figure it out, like on some home.
Sandy, this way. Say hi.
It's gonna be a skill.
Hey,
because
YouTube.
You have a girl,
On my lap.
and I don't have a girl. I'm just dealing with a girl.
Okay, Martika, I'm gonna tell you once again. You know everybody about to hear your business.
I don't nobody care, honey.
She has nowhere else in the house to go talk, but
You're
right here.
not. How do
But
you
there's
keep saying
nothing like,
that?
hey, is that Darlene? Darlene, oh, we have some things to talk about. Hey, people, by the way, Darlene, I haven't tried it since we were on the phone with Mark. Take your brooms, everybody. Take your brooms, send them straight up. See if they stand up. Take an egg, preferably a boiled egg. Try to stand it straight up and see if it stands up. And I'll let Darlene tell y'all why that happens, and I'll tell you why I did it 6 years ago. I filmed it on YouTube.
I mean, we on the same one.
Things are happening all around you.
But
but
actually, you're committed.
The only way
I'm
to
not.
prove it is do what? Things that are like you can't reckon with the fact that a fucking broom can stand up by itself, right? But who thinks to do that unless you know how to do it and the reason why? And if you do know the reason why, then you can come up and join Darlene. I think Mark said Darlene's coming on tonight. Yay. Leslie, I bet you know why that's happening. It is a phenomenon, you guys, but it happens more so than you know about. And y'all can come up with all the excuses you want to. Oh, the broom was brand new, or the broom was so warped that it stood up by itself. No, it's all about the magnets in the earth. And I'll let my ladies explain that. You know, so
it's comfortable for the moment.
as soon as my daughter finishes her conversation.
Because I can both.
I love having her here. Believe me, she's 31 years old and she's a lot smarter than I am. But there's not anywhere she can go and talk right now except for right here beside me. So, and I kept putting off the stream, putting it off. I can't put it off no more. Not gonna put it off. In the meantime, Sandy and I can entertain you, right, Sandy? Say hi. Say hello. Oh, you're not gonna say hello. I know you say hello. Say hi. Sandy, YouTube. They've watched you since you were a baby. Hi, YouTube. Really don't give a shit. Sorry it's taking so long to get it started. Oh, you know what, guys? I have not shared this yet. So let me share this. God, I haven't shared it at all. Shame on me. Isn't that right, Sandy? Say shame on Tammy. Y'all can share it too if you want to. Ah.
But
Oh, here I am. Here at Isby.
so I'm not supposed to sit in
Sorry.
the back and kind of figure it out while you figuring it out, or am I supposed to just
Okay, my phone won't turn on. Share, like.
Huh?
Let me go ahead and drop you ladies, or who, gentlemen. We can have a night ladies panel if you want to. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it for y'all right here. Give me uno momento.
You're confident that.
All right, here's the link. If anybody wants to jump on, I will see you pop up. But just give me a second. Let me go ahead and share everything. I know I'm late in the game, but hell, I'm here. But I do have some pretty mind-blowing things to tell you about what's going to happen, what is happening, and how you're so unaware of what's happening. I want to talk about ancient gods. I want to talk about you and
why you figure out this plan.
Your connection with spirituality. Like,
okay.
Why
you do this plan?
Is it possible for you to believe that we are recycled? Is it possible to believe that other beings are actually helping us ascend? Is it so hard to believe that these beings stepped up to home plate? It was like, you know what? Gotta wake them up because it wasn't fair that we were trapped in the first place. And I know I need to change my name from the ferment under Yahweh, whatever under Yahweh, whatever. I don't even know what the fuck it is now, but I need to change that because Yahweh did not place that firmament over us. How about that? God did not put that firmament over us. It's not a firmament. It's a cage, bird cage. It's like a bird cage, and He didn't do that. He did not place that over us. He allowed it to be placed, but it's happening. When I tell you that, go toward the light. No, don't go toward that light. Don't do it. Just don't do it. That's the entrapment. You're just recycled, but God has, Yahweh, Elohim's, whatever y'all want to refer to them as, has put a stop to it. Everybody talked about the second coming of Christ, or talking about, that God is, the judgment day is here. That's the reason in the Bible it's only talked about once. Judgment day, once. It's only once. It didn't happen during the flood. It doesn't happen when you die. And it's not about heaven and hell, people. And Leslie, I hope you do join me because I know that she'll correct me if I'm wrong. And I usually tend to lean her way because she's just one of those who teaches me and is upset with me at times. I'm just like a kid. I have to crawl before I walk, but I'm starting to get more of an understanding of this, and it really all is because of certain people, a handful of people, starting with the one and almighty Chief Strongbow. He is the main reason I even continue doing YouTube, and then everybody falls into categories on YouTube. Let me just explain that to y'all. A lot of people picnic about, I don't like using that word picnic. I'm sorry. A lot of people pick and choose their favorites on YouTube. But let me tell y'all something. It's not about making money. It's not about the main thing is your views, period. It's not about subscribers. It's about views, but it comes down to a percentage of how many people are viewing actually believe you. People such as myself and the people in my description, my recommended channels, and Leslie and Beth and Butterworth, we don't care about that. We never have. And you know what? I'm so proud to tell y'all right now that I'm glad that I've done what I've done. I'm glad I didn't have that one video that went fucking viral, because there would be so many fake people watching it that I would get fake views and fake likes. If I can't bring you money, then you're not watching me anyway. The most important thing is the ones that have stuck with me since the beginning. That's the most important thing, because people, small channels like myself and Leslie and everybody else, small channels, we are the ones that you need to be listening to, because we get less views, because we have less subscribers, because everybody else has hidden agendas. I don't have a hidden agenda. for no one. I don't care what you think. My main concern is, did you think about anything else other than the norm or other than that invisible box that we are not in? If you thought about that during any of my bullshit videos or any of my streams, then I got you. But if you didn't stick to it, then you know what? Society got you. The government got you. TV got, television got you. The web got you. You know, for you to have an adrenaline going while you're watching something, watching reality TV, people get beat up, people get stomped on, people get ragged on. That's got your adrenaline going. That keeps you going. And so fucking be it, because I'm telling you, you're going to get nowhere the next day. If you're watching CNN, if you actually think that we went to the fucking moon at this time in 2022, I can't help you. But I'm here to tell you, I don't hold back nothing anymore. I don't. I hardly get angry anymore unless it's pertaining to my family. But you can't even piss me off to make me not like you. You can continue talking about me and using my name on your channel. I'm fine with that because that brings me views. And I guarantee all you people out there who are still with the China Miss Jones, you don't even know me. But thank you for your views. I'm not even mad at you. I'm not mad. I actually am thanking you for keeping my name out there, because I'm hoping that I change somebody's mind at any of my videos at any time I've been doing this. But I'm going to tell y'all this, 2025, all of this is a wrap. You understand me? It's a wrap. 3 Days of Darkness is coming up sooner than you think. I'm not going to put a date on it. I don't have to. It took what in the Bible 120 years for Noah to tell people that a freaking flood was coming. But what y'all don't understand about that flood is it was fabricated. Everything in that Bible was fabricated. Y'all need to check out Mud Fossil University. You got to check out the mud fossils. Check out the mud fossils. Check out the Palladians. You got to check out everything that you were told not to check out, and everything will start making sense to you. And then you'll be able to see, like I do. Yeah, I backed out. I backed out, y'all. I haven't filmed the skies in a month, and I haven't cared to. I haven't cared to watch anybody's channel. Like, I go on Planet X Hunter's channel, and I see what he films, and I see things that I shouldn't see, and I back out. Me, who's been telling y'all for 7 years, make sure you look up, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. I do still want you to do it, but I'm not ready for what I see. I'm just not ready. I don't know who is. Leslie might be the closest person in the world that I know has probably seen the things that I saw that day. And it only took one day. What does it tell us? Men's heart will fail them due to fear. Yeah, absolutely right. It's one thing to watch a cartoon all your life. It's one thing to watch a cartoon all your life. But once you actually see it, and you know that everything from Chief Strongbow to Riz to Beth Butterbud and everybody, they're right. Especially Riz and Chief. When you see it, I'm telling you guys, when you see it for yourself, it's jaw-dropping, floor-dropping, beautiful at the same time. Like I said in the beginning of the video, I was so scared. Some of it I didn't film because I was so scared. Because I know the more we pay attention to what's going on up there, the more they give us. And I put my camera down and turned it off. Because I was scared. I was giving them way too much of my attention, but I was seeing good and bad things. Y'all don't understand. It was like, it's like a war that's going on up there, but at the same time, there's a sense of calmness, and it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The colors are like nothing I've ever seen in my entire life. The green is not green. It's like a lime, beautiful, attractive green. The planet, there are planets. Well, what seem to be planets to me, and y'all know it takes a lot for me to say that, but I think they're inhabited. They are very much inhabited. Like, it's almost like looking through a magnifying glass. but they were so low to the ground, and there was so much going on. There were chariots. Oh my God, these chariots are so beautiful. They have one more wheel than the all of the descriptions and drawings that I've seen of the chariots. It has one more wheel than that, and it's really big on the back. And there were half hooded dog faces, half hooded reptiles, but they all had human bodies. All of them human bodies. Huge, enormous, I want to say like giraffe kind of things that were being pulled by their necks and reined all the way back. Like a dinosaur, but not quite a dinosaur. They were being, they pulled the damn chariots. I'm trying to get all this out before I get on. Guys, like, okay. The person I was riding with in the car, I don't ever go out of my house. I never go anywhere. He had asked me to help him move some things because he had to be out somewhere. This is God's honest truth. So I was like, okay, I'll do this for you. So we were at his place, just packing up all night, doing everything. And we couldn't leave for some reason at first. I forget what hindered us. But as I got into the car, I started filming before we even left the parking lot. And what did I see? Right before me was this huge black planet. And I mean, it was enormous. It was so big. And I thought that maybe, okay, look, I've been up all night, drug free. Usually I'm on drugs when I'm up all night, but I'm drug free, alcohol free. So I'm like, whoa, did I just see that? So I kind of hesitated, looked up. There it was. But there was a guy. There was like this giant being on top of it, kind of like the Hercules Atlas kind of guy that went across the sky very quickly, mind you. So then we started pulling off. I started seeing wormholes, like gigantic wormholes. I mean, huge, enormous, like big as a giant's face. Wormholes started going underneath that. And then one came out the other side, and I asked my friend, I was like, he was like, because we're about to get on the expressway. And I was like, I saw the opening as we were getting on the expressway. I was like, I don't want to do that. I was like, I'm asking, and I sound like a fucking crazy person, but he's known me for a very long time. He's the one that taught me about the Olympus and taught me about Zeus and the all the gods, mythical gods back in the day, from years ago. And this is the first time I've seen him in years. And I begged him, y'all. I said, please don't get on the expressway, because I saw it coming. I was like, oh, I'm about to fucking see it all. And when I saw it in clarity, guys, I saw color, I saw structure, I saw them like I said, it was a magnifying glass. Like I was looking through a fucking magnifying glass. And so as he got on the expressway, I was like, please don't do this. Please don't do this. I mean, I was begging him not to. And I was like, if you really trust me as a friend, don't do this. And he drove anyway. At about that time, I put my phone down and I closed my eyes. And I had a 50-gallon fish tank in my lap in the meantime. So I just kept looking down at the fish tank, opened my eyes, and just put me there, and I poked up, and I was like, oh, God. And keep in mind, y'all, it felt like I was okay. Like, there was a sense about me that was like, you're going to be okay. But at this point in time, I hadn't seen anything beautiful yet. I didn't see anything that was, like, comforting. Like, I really could look up again. So I put my head back down, peeked up, looked down, peeked up, looked down. And what happened is right in front of me. And y'all going to see it in the video. Right in front of me was this enormous peach, teal, kind of green sphere. I'm not going to call it a sphere. And it had openings. Like it had little door openings. And there were like 10 lit beings standing in each opening. I swear. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say 8 openings.
I'm not saying I can't.
All these little beings that were in the doors all had their arms up. And they kept getting brighter and brighter. Which, of course, that invited me in to keep looking. Like, okay, I can do this. I can dig this. I can really dig this. But at that same time, here comes another one of them damn wormholes straight across. Well, underneath it didn't affect it, but went underneath it. And then it kind of got spooky. That's in case y'all just joining me. That's my daughter Martika. She's on the phone. So hi, Tiki. Y'all know she think I'm crazy, right? But hey, they didn't see your face.
You said what?
She on the phone. I don't see her that often. That's why I was late coming on today. But yeah, late to go. So I can't believe she's actually listening to me say this stuff. Like, I just love her. She is one of the kids, you guys, I told you about years ago that disowned me for like a whole year because I embarrassed her. But now, see, people don't give up on your family. Eventually, they get to where they don't care. They're just like, I love my mom anyway. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. So don't give up, guys. Shit happens. Okay, so where was that? Oh, sorry, I was still looking. Then what happened was after that last wormhole came by, it was like this golden part of the sky. And when I say golden, guys, I mean golden. It was just shiny, inviting, and it was so beautiful. And it had females, okay? Females. I'm talking 300 days, like the movie 300. It had females that were dressed in armor. They had whips. Literally, they had whips. And it wasn't that they were hitting or beating the animal that was carrying their beautiful chariots. It was their grace, if I can say that. It was the grace about it. It was almost like it wasn't harming them. And they came one way underneath them. All the wormholes went underneath them. I'm only telling y'all what I know. This is not from a movie. This is what I've seen. This is why I've been so silent with you guys. I didn't know how to explain it, but thanks for all the kind emails I've gotten. Thanks for all the questions. Some of you are going, kind of a little left field with me. I'm not personal like that. I will never be personal with you. But thanks for all the great questions, and I'm hoping I'm answering them now. So, needless to say, by the end of our journey, the gentleman that I was riding with literally thought I was crazy. And he's known me for years. He's always been behind me watching the skies. He would always charge my battery on my phone when my battery died to film the sky. But he even thought that I was crazy because he didn't see it. Do you understand? Although he's been beside me all these years, he did not see it because he wasn't ready. And now I understand why God gives me a sneak peek of everything. I understand why he's nurtured me. It's almost like he gave me a pacifier at the beginning. Him, and not just him. I think I'm connected to the Pleiadians 100%. 100%. I think I'm connected to the Pleiadians. However, guys, the Egyptians are nothing like you thought they were. No one in our past history that we know about, that we look to as beautiful creatures, as giving, as gods, not what you think. Those who fell from heaven, you guys think were angels? Not so much. It was the Anunnakis. That's who fell from heaven. There were no angels. God created angels, but they didn't even have wings. Y'all have to understand this. They didn't need wings to fly anywhere. Once you understand what you can do when you use 100% of your brain, wings are the last thing you think about. You don't need wings to fly anywhere, nor did angels. Think about angels and humans like cats and dogs. They did not have sex with women, humans. That didn't happen. The Anunnakis did. It wasn't fallen angels that came down here and mingled with women. No, that didn't happen. That's not even possible, actually. It goes way beyond your conception. But your perception, should I say. I'm so far beyond this Bible life instructions before leaving Earth. I'm beyond you. Our instructions are to believe, keep an open mind. And it's not about the 10 Commandments. It's about your common damn sense. literally. But you also have to keep a strong mind, stay as happy as you possibly can. Hold on. And I think one more thing. I'm gonna let y'all on the panel. Stop eating meat, people. You gotta stop eating meat. You gotta stop eating meat. God did not intend. You're closer to your higher self when you're not so weighed down by cholesterol and sugar. Anything else that man has given us because it tastes good, stay away from it. That's worse than fluoride. It is. I mean, over the hundreds of years, we have just been put down to, we can't even think for our fucking selves. Hell, I got to smoke a joint just to talk to y'all. You understand what I'm saying? It's all about, you got to be consciousness health-wise, and I can't believe I'm saying this, health-wise, love-wise. You got to give up on the men, women. You got to give up on the women, men. Anything, if you don't wake up happy every day and genuinely happy, then something's holding you down. Because let me tell you something, when we move on, when this ascension is, sorry, I got this sitting up. When this ascension takes place, like, you got to move on, you got to be a lightweight in so many words. You got to let nothing hold you down. I don't care if it's your children. I don't care if it, no, I do care. But if it's a significant one dying, you got to let it go. If it's somebody who hasn't been, or the people who are, you got to let it go. You got to let it go. No matter what happens, you have, because what will not fit into the fifth dimension is weight. It's all about density, y'all. Density. I want to go to that plane where only fifth dimension, where only good things can fit in. Like violence will not fit in. It won't fit in because this is not all. It's not matter. We are matter. We are like matter. Where I'm going doesn't matter. Matter doesn't matter. There is no physical. We don't have these freaking vessels. We don't. We're going to use all of our brain capacity. Our shit won't stink because we won't be shitting. You understand? Everything that we take in, we goes through our body. It enhances us. I used to hate vegetarians, but now I know why you're a vegetarian. Just saying. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna let these ladies in real quick, and I'm gonna blank out for a minute because I'm gonna let y'all come in and say hello, and I'm gonna hit my little weed real quick. I don't want to do it in front of y'all because I can't find the other half of my pipe, so I have to like take my little oil and heat it up, and it's pretty embarrassing to do. So what's up? Here is Miss Leslie. Love you, Leslie. There her is. And here's the Markster. So you better behave. You heard me? Okay, where's Leslie? There she is. Hi, Leslie.
Good to see you, girlfriend.
So nice to see you. I missed you. How are you doing? How's your health?
I missed you too. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Just been fighting the darkness.
Yeah, I bet you. I know it's coming on you hard too, and because you recognize it. So yeah, it's a double duo for you.
Yeah, I captured the moon and the construct to show everybody, and you can see the archons.
Oh, can you?
Call them Anunnaki, but see, they can make any body that they want to, and they can go in and out of a body. They're not like held in one.
So are the archons draconians?
They're everything. They're the false light ones, which some, that have to do with all the religions and whatever. Whatever will trick you if you believe in something, then they can read your mind before you think it. That's why I say get rid of the mind.
You know, I didn't believe you when you first told me that about this time last year. I did not believe. I mean, I believed you. I just didn't take it into consideration that you could even be half right. But I thank you. I
I
like
let
to be
you
able to
go.
fall back on. I knew that, but I didn't listen.
You have to give everybody some leeway
Yeah,
to have realizations.
yeah.
It's
But don't you?
better if they do it on their own.
Do you agree? It's really because some people came to me like, well, if it's the end of the world and they want to take out the population, why don't they kill us in a mass? Because there goes the fear. It's all
Right.
about fear. And if they without us, they don't exist, right?
Well, right. They depend on the loosh. Loosh.
Okay.
Loosh is negative energy. And we are creators, but we're not normally creators of loosh. They had to program these body systems
Yeah.
to operate that way
Yeah.
so that it feeds them. But they also feed on our energy basically as well, but they do it mostly stealthily. That someone who is in an unaware state cannot even feel them doing it. But I've come really sensitive in the last 5 years, and I can feel everything.
Me
I
too.
can
And I
feel
don't.
them on
I had to.
me.
I had to learn to deal with it though. Like I had to set aside my own emotions when someone would walk into a room, and I knew that they just wasn't worth. Whatever you're bringing in here is so negative. Literally, you can ask Mark, who is here now. He lives here at my mom's house with me. He rents a room here, but I can't stand negative energy. I'm not a
Right.
phone person. I don't if you even I don't care if it's I don't care if it's family. As soon as I know I can look at you and be like, nope. I either try to avoid it, walk away from you. Sometimes I hurt people's feelings by doing so because I don't want to entertain negative energy. Because once you pass it on to me, I start thinking the same way, and that negative energy just is flow. I get you. I so get you, Leslie.
You could do that, or you could bring them up, because I have a friend, Karen. She brings the dark right into our space, and I caught her because she started crying about things that happened in the past to her, and I was like, I had to bring her back up and snap her out of it.
Right. How'd you do that? Killing her with kindness? Not
Yeah.
feeding negative?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, she knows that I talk about the dark ones, the archons, the demiurge. And she's not agreeable with it, but she did listen to me, and I told her, look, this isn't really who you are.
Yeah.
Because
But what
within
that might be
all
too
of us,
strong for her right now. But yeah, that's probably too strong for her right now though. It
but
might
she
be
got out of it. She got out of it. I just distracted her with
yeah.
music,
Yeah. Long
with
enough.
something
Yeah.
uplifting music,
Yeah.
and she got out of it.
Good. Now the important thing will be I don't know how old she is, but the important thing will be when she recognizes that. Like you're on my mind more so than often, and it's not from Sky videos. It's clearly from your knowledge, and you, out of all people, are the only ones who can come into my comment section, literally write me a paragraph and tell me I was dead ass wrong, hand me my own ass, and get by with it because you're right. Because you are so right.
The thing is religion, just like the judicial system and the medical field, and all these systems are rigged. They're yes, there is judgment, but it's not from any benevolence. It is like a trick of the dark. They say that they're judging you in between lives,
No,
but
I don't.
it's
But I
all
disagree.
false.
There's only one judgment. I think there's only one judgment, and I believe this when our Creator has had enough. He's had enough of us going through what we're going through, and he's had enough of them allowing them, to do it. And I think that we're all about to be judged, and there's not going to be any more reincarnation of us because the veil, the firmament, all will be lifted.
Well, we don't know what they're gonna do, like after this, whether they'll still continue a recycling because
They won't have souls though. And without a soul, you don't have remorse. Well, you don't have
yeah,
a
but
conscience, so they're worthless.
right. But see, we contain within all of us here and now, whether believing in it or not, or knowing about it, we have eternal life force energy, and that is their main prize that they're after. The only thing is, a soul has to be in such a low awareness consciousness state for them to rip it from the soul. And then
So
what do you have?
what is so
They
different?
become creator negative consciousness with our soul life force energy. They use it for their dark agenda to create more of a deception here.
But that's what
So
they've been
yeah,
doing all this time, right?
right.
That's the only reason. Okay, don't you think that there's ever going to be an end to it?
There's a whole lot of them. I've been out there, and well, this place, this construct just outside of visible light, the visible light matrix, is a red sky, and it's bleeding through every day for the last.
So
Remember
is
all
that
the
the thinning of
reds
the
that you
veil?
see?
Is that the thinning of the veil?
Yes, yes. And it's the ending of the matrix for this time. They're going to totally redo the surface. But some things will be found in future versions of ourselves if we don't exit the matrix, because the archons are the guardians, and they don't want to let us any of us out, and that's why they're attacking me, because they know that I have my soul group. You saw my soul group in one of your
Yeah,
previous.
absolutely. And believe me, I'm just smiling at you right now. I've been attacked left and right, especially in the recent days with unbelievable nonsense. I mean, unbelievable nonsense. That's to the point to where I got so mad the other day, screaming and yelling at someone that I literally lost my bowels. That's the point that I've become to, because it's almost like I fucking know better. And it's hard to get
Mhm.
across to anyone that I know better that it is affecting the way I feel so much that I lose it. I literally lose it, and I'm not ashamed to say it. But I also know that I have to be reined back in and check myself, because no one's that important to me. No,
every
nothing,
time
no
we
one's that important.
do every time we do that, we just feed the negatives.
Right.
So that's why I've been more committed to being a neutral observer, and like knowing that the others around us just don't know. And it is hard.
Isn't it hard to settle with that?
It's
I mean,
hard.
it's so
Yeah.
hard to settle with. Okay, they just don't know better, and then that's why I removed myself from the situation. I just completely removed myself, so I don't even have to participate or even listen to it. It's kind of like freaking CNN. Remove yourself.
Always follow your intuition as long as, you're not being infiltrated by the mind programming.
And that's even harder.
You got to break that. Well, that's why I got my alignment videos to share with everybody how to break it, how to break that mind control.
And
You
people
have
think
to
when they
breathe.
hear when they hear mind control, think of MK Ultra and Blase. They really don't know how deep it is. It goes so much deeper. Like it's this. It's almost like it's unbelievable to me right now that people can actually not know this. Like, if you think anybody went to the moon, then come on, you need to step up to the plate and just, in comparison, it's something.
There is no universe.
Right. But I can't tell people that. I got to get them past not going to the moon first before they understand that. And okay, let me ask you this. You might disagree with me here. I'm starting to believe that our creator, he is one, of course, but I think that he separated himself and made a second one. Only.
Oh, you mean as in the negative?
Like, yes.
No, that was that is a totally different consciousness. You have the positive and the negative, and that's all there is.
Right.
Is the two consciousness.
But if
well, source creator split up and individualized in persona groups known as soul groups.
Okay, well maybe that's where I'm going to. But there had to come some negative. Right?
We are all source creator.
Right.
As a sea of individual personalities with variations. So that's your soul group is the variations.
Right.
And the negatives are more like hive-minded. They're hive-minded, more like they're the total opposite polarity, which is hate.
Can you elaborate on polarity for me? Because I know I had to ask you this question a couple of times. Elaborate on polarity for me, because I truly believe that word has been misconstrued and then not told in the proper way. Like our dumbass English, we always use it in a way that like a certain word does not mean what it did back in the Hebrew days. So if you'll just elaborate for everybody on what polarity means, that'd be me. Hey, Miss Walton, I love you. Hi that way. Darlene, do you want to join? Guys, I'm going to drop the link. You have the floor. Leslie, go ahead.
Polarity, positive polarity is love itself. And then you have hate itself as the negative. It's the characteristics of the persona of each side. Now, the negatives love to be negative. They have no soul. That's why they're so much different than us as positives. Because we are feeling beings. We are feeling beings, and the negatives are thought consciousness.
All from one.
But we are.
I have to ask you that. All from one creator, or
no?
You just say it. Go ahead.
No, they're.
I hate
they're
to put you
not
on the spot. It's just that I get these questions all the time, and you're the only one that can answer them. Go ahead.
No, we are separate from the negatives. The negatives are not part of source. Okay. We are in the dark realm, the abyss. I've been out there too, and it's just filled with the negatives. Now, a lot of them have gotten uh, the past civilization's life force, eternal life force, so they can't be killed or starved. It's only the ones that are here and around that are still waiting for their chance to grab a hold of one of our life force, eternal energy, so that they go up in power and they will
How do they
join
do? I'm sorry,
other
Leslie, but I know
nitrogen.
that if I was listening to you and I didn't already know you, I'd have to stop and ask you, how do they do that? How are they able to get a hold of us?
They have technologies and they have some natural abilities that they've, gained from previous civilizations. They have stolen a lot of abilities from us, but told us that we're mud, that we're not eternal. They've done nothing but deceive everyone that's come into this matrix. Like some narcissist, telling you you're shit, you're nothing, and downgrade you and project at you, and they're the same way. But they can also pretend like they're benevolent because they know both sides and they can play both of them.
Hey, Darlene.
Hello, Miss China.
It is so
Hello.
nice. So
Hello,
nice to have you on
Darlene.
my
Hi.
panel. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever had you up here. Have I, Darlene?
Nope.
Well, I'm so glad to have you. I'm gonna go ahead and test some base with Darlene. Everybody, if you haven't had a chance, I'm gonna drop her link and Leslie's link in the comment section in just a minute. So, not the comment section, I'm sorry, in the live chit chat. So, I don't, Leslie, I don't know if you're familiarized, I know you're familiar with it, but how the magnets are working in the earth right now. You guys, Darlene has done exclusive, loaded up some fabulous videos that we'll show in a minute, to where brooms stand up, just stand straight up for no reason. And I think it has everything to do with the magnetics of the earth. So I'm gonna cut myself off here. I'm gonna go ahead and load Darlene's videos because they're short, and then Leslie, you're coming up next. Go ahead. Darlene,
Okay.
introduce yourself and say hi to
China,
everybody.
turn the sound. Hi. Turn the sound off my video because it's a joke between me and another friend.
Oh, okay. I will turn the sound off.
Please.
Well,
I'll
let's
listen
see
to
if
it
Thank you.
she
later.
buffers or not.
I know I buffer so much, and it's only because I wanted to go live tonight. I had a horrible day yesterday, you guys. Like my energy was really, really low, and I really needed to be lifted up. And I slept on it. Actually, stayed up on it, and just started realizing today my daughter pops up out of nowhere, and I really get to see her. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going live just so I feel like talking. But Darlene, so about these videos they're about to see, you want to go ahead and explain them? And Leslie, you feel free to elaborate on it. It's about the magnets in the earth, and I can't believe it's happening again so soon. Go ahead, Darlene.
Well, it's Mother's Nature's, whatever you want to call the earth, heartbeat. And when she's upset, she starts pulling, which is magnetic force. And it makes all kinds of weird stuff. Ears ring, headaches. Some people get really sick, heart trouble, make things stand up, and all
That
that good
shouldn't be
stuff.
standing. How often
Or
does it?
standing up.
How often does it happen, Darlene? I know the last time I knew it happened. My husband was alive then, so it was about 7 years ago. I believe I put it on YouTube. How often does it happen?
Every 2-3 days, all depends.
Wow.
You know the Sherman thing? Did you ever watch
Yeah.
it? When
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
really active, that's when it happens.
Wow. So, I mean, is it telling us that, because, I'm a flat earther at heart, and I just realized we spin. I don't know how that's working out for me right now, but just something I got to deal with. But I truly believe that there's a whole different reason for that, for the magnetic pull. But would you believe me if I told you that it's possible that crafts like Archangel Michael, he is able to manifest such a craft by consciousness, and another craft is to the one's to the east, one's to the west, and that's slowing down the rotation of Earth. I believe that this is what's going to approach the 3 days of darkness, is when the Earth finally does stop.
If it stops, we're dead. You know this, right?
If it stops, we're not necessarily dead. I believe.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna just blow off this world.
Well, no,
I
have
don't
to
know
agree.
what this 3 days of darkness stuff is.
I don't either.
Okay. Well, my belief is, you guys, is that when these two crafts, right? Let me get off my thing, and I still can't screen share. That's just messing me up. I believe when these two crafts come like this, the only reason we rotate counterclockwise is because of the Draconians. That's just my belief. Whenever they put the dome over us, it's not Yahweh's firmament. I got to take that off my name. They got it going counterclockwise because of density. Because if you go clockwise, will be the new Earth. When it goes clockwise, a certain amount of density will not be able to fit into that realm. It's kind of like Gaia has a soul, and once it's released, it's going to go back the way it used to go, where its density, certain beings cannot fit into there, which means anger, which means like physical matter. We will all be light beings. And I believe that Archangel Michael has manifested along with, I don't know who the other one is yet, but as they're both coming like this is why they call it the three suns. They're both coming toward Earth like this, and they're so close now. That's why you see the sun and the moon out at the same time every day. I don't know how you do that on a globe, people, on a ball, but anyway, every day sun and moon are out there at the same time. And that's because eventually these crafts are going to come along, and they're going to align with the sun and the moon. And as they pass, it's going to take 3 days. The Earth will stop. We will ascend. What I mean by ascend is, this is why in the Bible it says stay in your homes, because everything's going to stop. Yes, your heart's going to stop. Planes are going to fall. Cars are going to crash. Certain people will be here when the Earth starts to rotate the other way. Now, not saying that you're going to be like that for 3 days. It happens in a spontaneous moment. This is just my belief, ladies, is that's when we're judged. This is why people will disappear, because I'm hopefully going to move on to the other dimension. This only happens once.
Like the Langoliers?
Yes.
Those who
a lot of people
left behind.
Those who
Yes.
leave themselves open to deception, manipulation, and control.
Yeah. But the that's why it's 3 days of darkness. That's why it says stay in your homes. And no matter what in the Bible, it says no matter what you hear, do not open your doors. And you're supposed to burn
you were
candles.
away from the Bible now.
I'm still with the Bible, because you know what? They still had to give us some kind of truth in there. Some type of truth. I've been always argumentative with the Bible, but I do find some understanding in it because I'm reading between the lines, and I look at it more as a metaphor. As it's been passed down.
You can't discern properly when you are of mind and belief, really, because you have to be above human perception and perspectives.
That's why I'm telling you, this is my last time here, even though it took me, I'll be 52 in 3 days. And it took me this long to be not argumentative. I pretty much, I needed to read the Bible, and then not believe it, and read it. And in order to have an understanding of it, to reckon with it, because I had to grow with it. It had to grow on me. I had to grow on it. But I had to come out. I had to start using my common sense. Like, some shit just don't make no sense to me.
But the answers are within you, within the stillness, within you.
You have to be still to find it, Leslie.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I broke my leg in 2017. 6 surgeries. You know, I've been out. And my husband, he was shot and killed. It'll be February 8th, it'll be 7 years. And I've been pretty much on my own. Me and my dog for 4 years. But I'm okay with that because it took that to get my boy-headed ass to sit down, stop doing drugs, stop worrying about my kids' problems, stop worrying about my mom's problems, and sit down and just be by myself. Sometimes people get put behind bars. Sometimes you got to break a fuck and realize how important that leg is to you. I'd much rather break an arm, but no, it had to be my leg. You know, it's certain things. Darlene, has anything ever happened in your life to where, I don't know, I'm not going to ask you your age, but has anything ever happened? I'm sure, I think that you're older than me, to the point to where you were just like, you know what? I need to sit down and listen to my surroundings and listen to my inner self and not read that Bible or read this book or watch YouTube and blase. Has that ever happened to you?
Sure, all the time.
Can you
I'm not
give me an example?
24/7 on here. I mean, I could be baking bread like today, and my mind just goes toot 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 off to the wild blue yonder.
Not with
Was
the
there ever like
mind, with your true self, not with your mind.
Well, yeah,
Like-
but you gotta realize what your mind isn't before you get to your true self. Leslie, you're next. I know that you are in a wheelchair. I don't know how many people know
No.
that. She kicks ass in a wheelchair. You were in a wheelchair. You're not in it anymore?
I never was.
I thought you were in a wheelchair that morning. You were going out there in the cold, wheeling your wheelchair.
No. I was just
You
walking.
No, you wasn't walking. You had a wheelchair, right? The first video I ever saw of you.
Yeah, I was just walking.
No, I think you're in a wheelchair. Maybe you were walking. Maybe I thought you were in a wheelchair. Okay, but
Yeah.
what has happened in your life? Because the reason I'm doing this, and Miss Walton, where are you at? Because I think Miss Walton is around my age. She might be younger than me, but I've watched her grow on Instagram, you guys. I've watched her take pictures of the skies, and keep in mind, everybody, we all come from different territories. All of us.
Right.
Some of us see orbs in the sky. Some of us see spirits beside us. Some of us have demons. Some of us carry it all. But I want to know for Miss Walton, because I've never heard her story. But Leslie, what was yours? Because I know that I think you come from many lifetimes.
Yeah. I came back for you all.
Give me an example of what made you realize that, because I think a lot of people are second guessing themselves, and this is a part of our ascension. They need to recognize, like, don't think you're crazy, people, because you hear voices or you see something. What was your experience?
Oh, my higher selves, I started hearing them because they send us tones. And I first started hearing them January 1st, 2017. And I was like, wow.
Like, what was it?
It took me 2.5 years to figure out what the tones were, because I had a distraction. Like 3 months after I started hearing the tones, I started hearing the clicking in my ears. But see, I was getting taken, and the Lizzies and the Grays and then they passed me off to this other group after a year.
See, that's something else. That's a whole different show. I'm so interested in that. Because I think the same thing. I've never been able to speak. I have videos to where the video really sped up, and I know at that time we had the little Androids. I couldn't hit fast forward and record. You cannot fast forward and record at the same time. But I was recording normal, and I was just thinking about this video today. My friend is dead now, but she and I were just going, and during the videos, it goes real quick. But if you slowed it down, that's when I first saw my first accordion. Like,
Yeah.
time literally stopped, but you could see them grabbing us.
Did you see my recent videos of my
I want to show your videos right now. I can't screen share.
the Polarity War ones?
No.
I'm coming up on yeah, if you slow them down and turn the device to the side, it's
You
just
know
a
what happened to me, right? Did you
it's
see the
just
video where did you see the video where I told people that I had a being come down and tell me to turn my video? He in my ear, he was like,
no,
"From now on, turn your camera sideways." Like literally, and then I had that rainbow guy come. Like literally, he told me to do that, but now I watch him upside down.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems like the clouds and the entities, when you turn it upside down, it looks like land. Yeah, I've seen that.
Leslie, have you ever had a paranormal experience? I mean, Darlene, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
entities coming through the walls, you mean? Or seeing the Grays and the Lizzie in my apartment? Uh, seeing them like in another dimension and like I've got this black table, it's all black and shiny, and I saw them like it looked like they were inside of it, and I put some cleaner on it and they all started popping. I've had lots of experiences.
Yeah, I have a video like that too. And one guy, and I was live on YouTube. I have the video, and it was like he popped up, and it was just white, and he looked like an android. He had a head, shoulders, all of his hands, a little, and he came. He just came from the damn camera, lifted himself up. Darlene, have you ever experienced anything like that?
Not quite like that. But ask somebody else. He knows all about it.
I
See,
saw
man,
them
think I'm
coming out of the
possessed.
TV too. I saw them coming out of the TV too.
I have a
Ooh.
video
Like,
of that. My very first video on YouTube. You'll see an orb come from the back of the tab. First, you see the TV flashing, and then he comes out from the back, but he goes through a damn mirror, through the mirror, and back out the mirror. What I'm getting at here, guys, and everybody's listening today or tomorrow who's not listening. I keep getting emails, guys. I've got 4 emails telling me I can't get in. They can't get into my chat. Are you kidding me, YouTube? Come on, I haven't been on forever.
welcome.
Orbs. I see orbs all the time.
Right, orbs are great. I
Yep.
really, I just think they're great. I think they're absolutely great. I think you got your good and your bads, but they're more illuminated than they were before. Before they were just orbs. I can only see them through camera, but now I can see them like with my eyes. I can literally see them. Yes, and they're so beautiful. And I try when I'm in public. I'm trying not to. That's what I do. I'm like, because I can't fault my dog. My dog knows when they're around.
Benevolent.
Oh, my dog knows it. Her head would be like, it's like she's watching a tennis match. And I'm like, Sandy, what are you doing? And I grab my phone and I watch it with her. The ones that she sees, I can't see. The ones I see, I don't know if she can see. But I do it like this. I just did it the other day. And one bounced off my mama's, went over there. I'm like, and it was Sandy's head going everywhere. Dogs, and I've
The
never
orbs are like the ones from the sky.
What are they though? Are they spirits?
They're
Yes,
negative.
spirits.
They're negative entities. See,
No, they're not. No,
reside-
absolutely not.
They
Absolutely
reside
not.
just outside of visible light. Now, my higher selves, though, they're benevolent. So, and they don't come in orbs. They don't need to. They do manifest energy, though, but not in a ball.
So what
You
do
guys will find out.
can
You
they
can
pretend?
disagree.
But
I don't care.
they can pretend. I mean, it's okay that Darlene doesn't agree. You know, this is what I'm all about. Agree to disagree, because everybody can learn something from both of y'all. You know, but
Right.
what would be a bad orb for you, Darlene? Or do you think any of the orbs are bad? Could there be bad orbs? Darlene? Miss Cowgirl? Darlene?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking and I'm muted.
Oh, it's okay. I was wondering, do you believe that there could be bad energy orbs?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Now, when you talk about shadow people,
Yeah.
then I'll totally agree with you guys, but not orbs.
Because I've never heard of a good shadow person. I've never have. They're all dark. I guess we automatically think that they're all bad. I believe personally that there's good and bad in every electric being, orbs, people, aliens, or whatever. I think everything has to balance out. All beings, especially sources of light. I think there's good and bad in everything. It's my view.
I
And
only
what?
trust my higher selves.
Right. You
Well,
said
that's
you
good.
you made that plural. How many higher selves do we have? Because I think I'm just listening to one.
Thousands. If you only got one, it's probably not. That'd
I'm,
be false light.
how can you tell the difference? Please do tell me, because I need to be able to decipher between the two. Three.
Feeling is being. You have to feel their vibrational frequency, their energy that they give off. If you don't feel anything, it's not of your soul group.
I'm going to sleep with Mama, okay?
I'm good, baby girl. You going to bed? You sure? Okay. So whenever you get up in the morning, make your grocery list so I can.
Oh,
Give me a hug.
So I can get it.
My daughter came to see me, y'all, and her grandmother.
Actually, I came for my pen.
Oh.
But
Well, I still got your pen in my hand. I
I
still
know.
haven't hit it yet, but we'll hit it in a minute. But yeah, I'll make a list tomorrow. We're gonna do meatloaf or
I'm asking what she wants.
okay. Well, I'm just gonna
But
close
you have to,
my photo for a minute. But let's get back on what I'm gonna try to do, y'all.
But
Now that
you-
Martika is
but-
grandma's gonna tell her tip, y'all.
No, she gonna keep it on for me.
Well, I'm gonna try to get the Wi-Fi stronger so I can show y'all's videos. But Leslie, go ahead with what you're saying.
but you have to feel your true self within you to be able to discern between the negative and positive. You have to feel it because that is your gauge. That's what you use.
I actually gotta find a charger for it.
But sometimes they disguise themselves too. You know what my thing is I'm OCD with certain stuff. So I'll be like, if I clean something, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Because myself tells me if I don't do that, then I'm gonna have a bad day. Is that a good or a bad higher self?
Oh, I don't think that's a higher self at all, dear.
Okay, tell me the difference between a higher self that you need to listen to and one that you don't.
Well, see, that's it. You can discern for yourself if you do your meditation, get rid of the programmed mind so that your mind is still. It's not active. And then you feel yourself.
But Leslie, nothing in my head ever tells me to do bad. Like I never hear to do anything
Well,
bad.
it could just be just distracting you so that you never find out who you really are. Like know it, not just like say, well, I know. You have to experience it for yourself, basically.
And own it. Yeah.
Looks like Mark
become
has
it.
something to share.
We gotta eat.
And Mark has something to share. He's not popping up though, Darlene. Huh?
He's not?
She keeps asking me, did I eat? And I was like, yeah, I ate grandpa food. But she's
Mark-
just on my ass.
Mark? Mark?
He's not here. He has not popped up. Y'all, I done had 3 other people text me. Email me talking about they can't get on. This is bullshit, you two. They just won't let people on. All right,
Wow.
so I'll make breakfast in the morning. How you want your eggs?
Scrambled.
Easy over.
My potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Extra
Crispy.
Thank you.
Darlie said crispy. I got you, baby. I
Crispy
love
and
you.
easy over.
Man, I love mine easy over. Just at the right easy over. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This
I'm
is
gonna
ridiculous.
have a premiere, China. Whoops, I didn't know somebody else was talking.
No, go ahead. How come you can't? What?
No, I'm gonna have a premiere of the moon and the construct that that moon is attached to, showing that it's just a light that has the capability of a hologram and the archons on it. They're not how you think that they would look, but
We know
as
what's so
soon
crazy. Let me tell you what's crazy. I mean, I'm listening to you, and you just came out with you just said some words that I just said not too long ago. That I'm telling you, I see these damn beings standing on the sun. I see them. I freaking see them. I see them. They're all dressed in like this white gear. Some have bird heads. They're the women. The women look like women, but with dreads. And the men look like beasts. Some have bird heads. But I see them standing on top of the fucking sun. And sometimes people are like, oh my God, you've really lost it. No, I haven't lost it. And the fact that I don't know, it just happened to her. But I'm just like, hi, that way. I love and miss you so much. I love you, Miss Walton. Where are you at? I wish I could get that beautiful lady on my channel. One day I will.
Is
One
Mark
day her'll be here.
backstage?
No, he's not
I can't see him,
backstage.
but he said he's gonna come up.
He said, I'll come back if I can speak. Oh, he came up earlier. His little impatient ass. Yeah, I can come up if I can speak. Don't, hey, stop crying. Put your big boy underwear on and be patient. He's in the next room. He can hear me. I just so wish that I could screen share, guys. I'm going to try it again. Let me see if my stepdad. Let me see if my dad is done watching TV, because he watches the big 75-inch, and that takes up a whole lot of bandwidth. And I'm going to turn my phone off. I'll go ahead and turn that off now. Let her take away some Wi-Fi. You know what? When are people going to come? Or when is somebody going to come out with a damn laptop that carries its own Wi-Fi? Like our cell phones.
exactly.
It makes no sense that we got to run through an external Wi-Fi to work our laptops. Why can't laptops work like cell phones? Waiting for it.
And we pay for the data, but yet without the Wi-Fi, the phone isn't going to work that great.
Exactly. Like, it makes no sense. But we all know why they're laptops. That's only to destroy our ovaries. Just saying. Yeah, it's just I love you. I'm watching you live in the bed. Have to be up early. Oh, well, thank you for watching me. And I love that kitty cat you got, Miss Walton. Oh, my God. She is so beautiful. And the picture I saw you on Instagram today, I don't know if that was your daughter, but so beautiful. But what was I about to do? Okay, what I'm going to try to do now is we're going to try to screen share one more again. But let me go make sure that things turned off. One more thing I want to ask both of y'all. Hey, everybody, if y'all watching this today or tomorrow, go try to take your broom. Take your broom, try to stand it straight up. Miss Walton, go try it if you can. If you get up, go to the potty or something. Try to stand your broom straight up, people, and tell me what you get. Hey, that way, I miss you so much. How have you been, dear? Try to go try it, Leslie. Try to stand your broom.
Stand up your broom, no matter where you are in the world. Try different locations of your house, and then take a video and post where your location is.
Thank you so much. Y'all go ahead and do that. I'll be right back. Let me try to screen share one time for you before I leave there. I just gotta go potty. I know I say potty. I have a grandson that that's how it works. Screen share. Screen share. Oh, I don't have an open tab. It's a daisy. Hold on. You guys, y'all have to go. I don't know if y'all have Instagrams or not. You gotta go check out some Instagram. And I'm a bit really overwhelmed actually with the Skywatchers on there. I mean, my God, you guys are doing so awesome. There is some fabulous shit going on Instagram, y'all, with Skywatch. I'm telling you, I thought YouTube was the only one that was, making it tolerable right now, or even letting us do this. Yeah, the Cloudy is Miss Walton. She's the one I'll be speaking of. And she is amazing. Guys, you know what, Leslie? I think it's starting to go on with different parts of where we live at, like all four corners, because Miss Walton gets a lot of the ant people in the sky. Like she can genuinely, what she does, she'll shoot a video, and she's got to where she uses an editing app that has the sketches, right? She sketches out, and when you do sketching, you can only sketch out. You can't make it up. She's not damn sketch drawing it. So she sketches out what appears to be there, and they're ant freaking people. These are like, the Hopi Indians talked about the ant people all the time that came and gave them knowledge. These are real ant people. It's so amazing, and I get so excited that people have actually taken sky watching to the next level. She's like me. She's like, well, you know what? If y'all didn't see it this time or that time, let me just bring it up a notch. And she does. But of course, I see it firsthand. And that's what I was going to say earlier. Heads up to everybody out there who is just beginning to skywatch. And you understand that you can see something and the person beside you won't see anything. It's not that it's not there. I think that's where we get misconstrued in being skywatchers, is because just because the person standing beside you doesn't see it doesn't mean it's not there. They're not ready to see it. It's kind of like
So
it's not really a belief thing, but you got to believe in yourself and stop letting the outside world tell you otherwise. If you believe in your heart and your soul that your five senses are telling you that you know what you're seeing, you know what you're feeling, then it is what it is. Because it is there. Go ahead.
It's your awareness level, dear. It depends. Some people have their third eye open while others don't. It's the same thing.
What happens when your a third eye really opens, like fully? Are you then using all percentage?
Yours is open. Yours is open. You see, but it will be
but
more.
I closed it real quick. Yeah, I closed the hell out of it then.
I don't want to see all this stuff, really.
No, and I saw it. That's the last video I've done, is because I saw it. I was like, no, like I got so scared. My heart failed me. Like I couldn't believe it. And there was no one around to tell except for the person who was driving me. He used to believe in me. Now he just like, he just, I'm like, you were good when the getting was good, but now the getting is fucking in front. Excuse my language. Now it's in my face. And now you want to call me crazy? Because he didn't see it. You understand?
Right.
He didn't see it. He wasn't ready.
know how that feels. It makes you feel like,
God.
What? They can't see it either. And like I'll do the videos, and some people go, "What are we looking at?" I'm like, "You can't see. You can't see. They can't see."
And I know this now because I go back through my videos. I have almost 3,000 on YouTube, and I go back my own videos, you guys, and I can see things now that I should have seen then, but I didn't see it then. I only saw certain things then because my belief level or system was only this high. I didn't have, my mind wasn't open.
It's your awareness level.
But now I go back and like, how did I miss that? Because everything I know to be right now, I see in my previous videos. I see it, but I didn't see it then. In my own videos. I can't even, there's no discrepancy here. It
gets more intense the further
you're aware. I don't want to see it no more.
I confronted the devil, man. I didn't even know. I'm like, is that the devil? Was like not a shadow person, but I was looking through my third eye, and he was trying to deceive me. And I got him all pissed off, and he turned all red in the middle, like a red mist, heavy mist.
And see, that's what scares me about you. Because I know that I'm going to experience that one time too.
And I laughed in his face. I said, I laughed in his face. I was just laughing uncontrollably, and he was getting redder and redder. He was mad that he didn't scare me.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and admit, Darlene, I don't know if how you'll feel about me after I tell you this, but I did try what do you call that drug that's in our pineal gland? Pineal gland. What is
Oh,
it? DMD.
uh,
Come on, y'all, help me
Pineal
out.
gland.
Yeah, DMT. I tried
DMT.
DMT one time, and this is why I'm telling you this is because in my DMT, I was down for 8 minutes, and I mean, I had people around me. I wouldn't have done it then if not. But what I did is they said they recorded it. I was just laughing a lot. I mean, they said I was laughing so much, and I kept doing this. I kept doing this, but I was laughing. And what you just said is what I saw was these beings outside. It's like I was in a ship, and not because I'm a sky watcher. Still go there. It's like I was in a coffin that was shaped like a bullet, and there were all these hands that were going on around, and I kept laughing. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. So that
Oh,
was
I
my
should tell you. I
That's
should
crazy.
tell you about the tunnels that they put me through.
See, do I have to look forward to all that? Can I avoid that shit? Can Darlene avoid that shit? Because don't we all have to go through the same thing in order for our third eye to be fully awakened? We have to experience. It's like life, right?
Well, you're
Through
gonna
childhood, infant, teenager, adult.
experience your own type of stuff. It might not be the exact same thing, but
It
the
took that
dark
to wake
always
my ass up. But
the
go ahead.
dark always does things that worked before in the past civilizations before they harvested the souls. I don't know. The ones who are awake, they might just be. If they don't. Well, no, I'm not going to put that there. I'm just going to say everybody will be liberated, and all this other nonsense about believing everything will fall away when everybody is in communication with their soul groups.
Okay, one
And
question.
then we'll all be liberated.
Can you elaborate on harvest for me? Because a lot of people, I think that they believe, I think a lot of people have a misconception. Even I did. I really want you to say what I think, but I'm not going to say that because then it looks like, I know everything. But I've come to a whole
Spit it
different
out.
conclusion. I came to a whole different conclusion about harvesting us. I used to think it was for our blood. I used to think it was because our energy over and over again. You know what I'm saying? I truly believe that harvesting is the same thing as recycling us. They take our soul,
No, it's not.
when it escapes the body, only to reincarnate it, only to repeat the process that they put us here for, which is to suffer and give them all the negative energy by somebody dying. Like dying is a bad thing. Okay, go ahead.
That's the recycling program. It's not the harvesting program.
So they're two different things. Please elaborate for me.
The harvesting is where they take your life force, eternal energy, and it's like they'll swap us as a soul, a being, and they'll take what we possess and keep it for themselves. And then they'll just discard us into the abyss. I had to do some spying on them to find out what their plan was.
Okay, can I get an example? I mean, give it to me in movie terms. Like if I was watching a movie, because you really just lost me there, and I'm a kind of simple minded person. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't. So just give me an example.
Oh, there isn't any movie that has this that I know of.
We'll make up one.
It's just
as an individual, go for that. Because
as an individual being,
okay.
We are eternal.
Okay.
Now we're not used to that because everything here contradicts that about us. But
because
that
of
was
death.
on purpose. So that we, they make it so that everybody believes and thinks that we will get eternity if we're good or whatever. But we already have that, and that's what helps animate the body is our eternal life force energy. It's energy of our
Energy.
true selves. And they take it from us
Front of my
so
past.
that we would
So
be more like a disembodied spirit at that time, and we would just
so
be unconscious
that,
and unaware and in pain, like
and
that
that's in
mental
all of our,
anguish.
and they harvest everything from every reincarnation. Is that what you're saying?
No, not the reincarnations. They are allowed to come back because if you don't have your eternal life force energy, then you can't exist anymore.
Let's not call it harvest. Let's call it DNA. Let's talk
No, it's
serious here.
harvest. It's
It's called
harvesting.
DNA.
So
There
the
is no
soul.
DNA about it.
If you're talking not from the Bible, you're talking from
Why
space
is that?
people.
I could see what you. See
They're
that silent shit,
harvesting
y'all.
the
Just stay there.
DNA.
No, because you don't have a being doesn't have the DNA.
But we do. That's what we're talking about, right?
No, we're
Okay.
not.
Okay. Rewind. Okay. I
You
thought I
are
also
Then
thought
what
what
are we
Darlene
talking
thought.
about?
you are not
Yeah.
your body. And when you go through the recycling program, you're a soul or being, a soul
That's
being.
dying.
No, it's not dying. You're
Yes, when your
still,
soul leaves your body, you're dead as a doornail.
no, you still
Don't eat this
exist
Coco's
without
anywhere
your
else.
body.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll let you two talk. Go ahead.
No, go
You
ahead, Jen.
exist.
No, I'm
You
fine. I'm
exist.
listening. I just want to hit my weed.
You exist as a being, a soul. You just don't have the body anymore. It doesn't mean that you're nothing. That's what my brother thinks. That after this, then there's nothing.
So, Darlene, you don't believe in reincarnation?
It all
Darlene?
depends. Yes, I do.
Depends. Okay. Depends on. I want to answer. Let me answer this question real quick. Miss Walton down here, who was cloudy, she said, "What is DMT?" DMT is it's well, I don't know how the Indians did it back in the day, but I smoked it in a bowl, like you smoke meth, and I inhaled the smoke, and it literally takes you. It's like a dream times 10. If I was dreaming of, let's say, I don't know, Alice in Wonderland or something, it would be to the extent of 10 time fold. It is the better. It's a high. It
And it's also released when the body
When
dies.
the
Just
body dies, yes. When we pass away, guys, and I hope this brings some kind of relief to other people. Even though some people die dramatically, some people die in their sleep. I get it, but take this to heart, y'all. When I tell you, I've done my research. When your soul leaves your body, the reason it does is because of that DMT. When that opens up, it helps release your soul. That's why a lot of people talk about, the bright lights and stuff that they see, and it's a wonderful high. It's like when I broke my leg, you guys, how we. I mean, I got to plug in my laptop. We have adrenaline, right? That goes through our body. I mean, whether
right.
you can be you about to die, something dramatic happened to you, that matter what it is, our body protects itself and it releases these endorphins that just neutralizes you. When I broke my leg, I didn't feel it until I looked at it. your state of consciousness. But I believe that the moment you die, the moment before your soul leaves your body, that DMT is released into your physical form. So you really don't feel anything, guys. I've done DMT and it was the most fabulous feeling I've ever felt in my entire life. And it is natural. It's natural. It just has to
Well,
be
right.
downgraded to a certain extent. You know,
And
it has to be
that's,
downgraded to a certain extent. It's like mushrooms. It's like a mushroom high. People ate mushrooms and
and
went to the other realms so many times back in the day. You know, but
that
yeah,
is the same thing what I'm talking about when you do your alignment. You'll have like a DMT experience. And that is also how you get released from the body when you are awake and not body death, when you transform back to origin. Because, we're not, these bodies are giant size compared to our origin form of light. We are just light energy, anyways.
that never ends. You
Right.
know. So, Darlene, I want to ask you. You stated that you believe in reincarnation to a certain extent. Can you elaborate on that? And because I'm interested to know, like, how, if you believe in reincarnation, do you believe that certain souls are reincarnating and they have like a category? Or I believe everyone's reincarnating, but I
It
don't think it's
seems
by
like
choice.
I watched quite a few documentaries, videos
Uh-huh.
on people, children that we call, and it's usually if they get killed too young and they're not ready to go. And while they're
Everybody
little, they
talks
can recall everything.
Yeah.
like this place is a normal thing. We're not even supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It's a soul trap, matrix, illusion,
So,
deception.
Liz,
Yeah,
you don't believe in the Bible, right?
I have never had any belief in my entire this life.
Well, you've got to believe in something. You're talking about something, so you got to believe in something.
It's experiences and not belief. I've had the experiences. I remember what it's like to be origin in a light body. I've gotten my memory back to a certain degree, not 100%, but I'm just trying to help others get liberated so that they can know, they can experience what I've experienced in their own way, of course, but so that they're connected with their soul family. I have thousands. Everybody has thousands because we all have our own personality, our own persona, and variations of that are our soul family.
But you know how hard it is to get to your soul family?
It's not hard. It took me less than 18 hours to do the meditation to know them.
But this is after your past lives, right? I mean, you had to have past lives and remember them to be able to meditate in that short amount of time, right? To connect.
All I was doing was doing the know thyself. I went through forgiveness, thankfulness, gratitude, appreciation, and those are the phases to raise your awareness level and your vibrational frequency, along with the breath work that I talk about. And I did borrow the Om to get rid of the negatives, but within the body, but it also serves as raising the vibration in part as well. And then, realizations come. Uh, after you're in the appreciation feeling, like you really do appreciate whatever it is that comes up
Anything.
when you're
I,
doing
I, I
it.
totally understand that. I totally understand that. Like I appreciate every breath I take. I never used to bless my dinners and stuff until about 2 years ago. I never thought that, what the hell am I going to bless my food for? I get it every day. You have to literally hit bottom. I had to hit bottom anyway before I appreciated anything. But I'm going to blow y'all's mind with this one. And I might lose some subscribers if y'all watching this today or tomorrow. It only says like 4 are watching or 5, whatever. Watch when I log out, it's going to say 100. And then when it uploads, it's going to say 20. But anyway, if you are watching, guys, y'all just say hey in the chat room. So then I don't know just how much I'm getting cheated here because I keep getting emails telling me they can't get in the chat room, especially my top dogs. Okay, so what if I told you that I'm beginning to believe, just a beginning. Please don't hate me for this, Darlene. What if
Go
I told
ahead.
you that I think
I've got
that
an open mind. Go ahead.
I know you do. That what if I told you that I believe that Jesus Christ did walk the face of the earth, but he was not the Son of God? I think that Inky and E now, I'm big on the Anunnakis, but I think that he reincarnated himself into Mary to act like the Son of God, to get praise, to get glory, just like people worship the Pope and they shouldn't. Sorry, Catholics, but it is what it is. You do anything to cheat God because he's the Almighty, or I believe in more than one God. But I truly believe that Inky, or it's Inky who incarnated himself into. He's like on the eighth dimension, where these beings can reincarnate themselves into anybody they want to be. They've already set forth the goal is to manipulate mankind and forget about God. This is why I tell Globers, if you believe in a globe, then you believe in the Big Bang, which eliminates God. And you're talking to someone who didn't believe in Jesus Christ, our God, not too long ago. But I truly believe that this Bible was created to manipulate man. And I think that, not at the beginning. I think the Hebrew version may have been a calling for all of us. But
Programming is all it is.
Over the thousands of years. Come on, they took away our languages as Hebrew, so we wouldn't understand it. And I think that they made it their own way, so we would fear God. I've never feared my God.
Question: who are they? You keep on saying they.
They are
Who
creators. We are not. We are children of man. We're not children of God. We're not angels. God created angels, not us.
I have to say that.
So you don't believe in the Bible either, right?
I believe.
I need to know where you guys are coming from.
Yeah, I'm speaking. I think the Bible, the whole entire Bible, is metaphor. It's a metaphor for all of us to understand.
So why do you bless your food?
Because I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bless it all who are eating around me as well. Bless the plant that it came from. I truly believe that our planet is a living, breathing being. Gaia, I think she lives.
I'm just glad that I'm still around and they haven't outed me yet. They haven't, because I got a target on my head.
Yeah. But regardless, it's making us all better people.
So you went from China. You went from believing in God to not believing in God. How did that happen?
I never said that. I never said that. Never said that.
Oh, yeah. You've got it in your title right there.
Where?
On the bottom. On the bottom in your title of your video. And what's your name? What's your full name? You got China what?
Okay. Maybe you didn't hear me at the beginning. I said I need to, I've tried to change that twice.
I know. I heard you.
Yeah. I haven't changed it.
But you're mentioning God's name.
Right.
If that's his name.
His name
What
is
is
Yahweh.
going on?
I think his name is Yahweh, and I think he separated himself as one being. That's why we're all one. We're all connected. Negative energy, it doesn't matter. And I think that we're free thinkers. We're all free. We have free will. That's why I don't
Right.
understand.
Right.
That's why I don't understand why Christ had to die on a cross for people who have free will. We can
All the
ask,
Because
victors.
we had sins,
but we still sin, and we have to ask for forgiveness.
but not those kind of sins.
What kind of sins?
Oh.
They
Okay,
were
elaborate.
bigger sins.
But who says that one sin is worse than another?
Because it is.
That's just
Okay,
control.
you might
The mechanism
say
for
it's a little white
control.
lie that you're saying. Meanwhile, the other guy is slaughtering somebody, which is the bigger
Right.
sin.
I think they're equal. They should be equal. That sin is a
They're
sin.
not.
Exactly. That's why I say I don't believe in the 10 Commandments more so than your common sense, because the 10 Commandments is nothing more than your common sense. Think about it.
We're adults. Why would we needed to be lorded over to anyway?
Right? Like what like we should none of us should be under, we should not be governed. We should not be governed. And the whole reason
The only
is
people that are governing us now is the government,
and there are reptiles.
Either government
whatever they might be.
or spiritually, never should we be governed, because that is a control mechanism. And if you have true benevolence, they would only be guiding for a positive means, not to belittle you or to, tell you that you're bad or whatever. If you do this, you're going to be bad. No, that's not the way it goes. And
That's where I think
positive.
consciousness comes in. I think as long as we all have great conscience, like all three of us ladies, we have great consciousness. Like our conscience bothers us if we do something wrong, and I think that's what it boils down to. Like, who are you on the inside? Our
You
beliefs.
know better,
But
Karina.
a lot of our beliefs fall on man-made beliefs. Jesus didn't go to church.
Right.
There was no churches back then. But we killed him. Mankind killed him. Free will.
Well, the victors have always written and kept what they want in writing, whether it's clay tablets or paper or scrolls, all that stuff. The victors always set it up.
Ladies, y'all already know they took away our cursive writing. It's just
I couldn't believe they did that.
Me neither, darling. They do that where you live at. No cursive writing for the children. They teach them nothing more than A, B, C, D, and straight. Big letter, little letter, big letter, little letter, big letter. You know what? And it's just like with us. We can't.
I don't know. I just got 2 little ones, and that's it.
Oh, whenever they tell you, they're gonna see something cursive, right? They're gonna be like, "What is that, Grandma?" Or "What is that, Mom?" And what are you gonna say? That's a cursive. Well, what is a cursive? It's the same thing with us. Like what they chiseled on stones, we don't understand it because they took it away. And any other thing, they just took it away, and then they claimed all of us being different and having different languages because they tried to build a temple to heaven. That's not true either. That's too easy.
It's just a dumbing down like they've always done.
That's too easy. And it is way too easy for God to officially inseminate immaculate conception to a 14-year-old girl and put her through all that hell. I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I wish I could get my hands on the original. God, what I would do. It's like all three of us ladies, right? We have different perceptions about a lot of things. And what if all three of us went to a theater, right? Saw the same movie. I had an agreement, went to the same movie. And guess what? You sit on one side. We're not even going to communicate during the movie, okay? And then we can come out, all three of us, and we can write our perception of the movie and what it meant. And I guarantee you, none of us is going to see it alike.
It's going to be all different, always.
Yeah.
Probably not.
And that doesn't make any of us wrong or any of us right. It's just about the perception. Because I can't stand to watch movies now to where they kill each other and just I used to get a kick out of this shit and I don't now. I can't even watch commercials. I don't watch no news. Seeing women get raped or children getting hit by cars and it's something I can't watch anymore. So me going into the movie theater now, as opposed to me being 15 years old, my perception would be way different than it was then. My point is we all live and learn differently. The most important thing is, whether going through this soul trap or not, is to get better at every time and know that you're doing good and feel it in your heart that you did a good deed today or you felt good today. Try to keep, that's all that really matters out of everybody arguing about the Bible, because God knows I've been doing about the Bible with everybody. But we cannot allow one book to run us, ladies. We cannot go by one book.
I don't
Then-
argue about the Bible. To each his own.
To each his own, but I don't go by a certain book. I go by my consciousness, and my common law is to be kind. Just
The answer there.
I mean, if you guys believe in the cup, that's fine. Believe in the cup. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And that doesn't differentiate any of us. But you know what? This is what I love about my channel, and I've loved it for so long. I've had a lot of people on here before to where we get into arguments and and try to decipher who's right and who's wrong. My point is, we care enough to actually be here right now amongst each other, talking about shit that's probably blowing Darlene's mind, my mind, your mind, the audience's mind. My main concern is that people, ladies, how long do you think that it is going to take, consider it's 2022, before there is no more war or hatred or
Never.
having to send our loved ones off?
Well, I'll tell you
fight
what.
a war?
Darkness is going to come.
Yeah.
And then the light will come. And everybody's going to follow that light.
How about if we're following it right now?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I am.
I'm
following
not.
that. I try to.
No way.
What? I used to laugh at people.
The light's not here yet.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
The light. Darlene, I'm the
Yes,
light.
it is.
I'm here.
No,
Listen.
that's wrong.
it's not-
You're not the
No.
light.
I am the light.
I am the light.
Every time I do something, that's why I always say peace, love, and light to everyone. I can
Yes.
send you light, Darlene. I can think about you, and I can meditate for
I
you.
understand what you're saying.
It's like
The light
prayer.
I'm talking about is the good light.
We are
Sure.
Your
we're
light
good.
can understand.
right, but we have to generate that light. We have to add to that light. We are.
But there's another light coming that's going to be good.
The light doesn't
Uh-huh.
come; it's already
That's the
here.
false light.
Yeah, we are the light. Enough of us have to come together as brothers and sisters to shine.
Right.
You're the light, Darlene. I am the
Right.
light, Darlene. Every day you have a positive day and you do something good and you feel good about yourself, you're shining. Anytime anger or devastation doesn't allow your emotions to get carried away, you are still shining. And I need you to hold. It's kind of like holding hands. If we, like in the power movies, all the movies where they have to hold hands, yes, that's power. That's energy. You are energy. Do you know that the moment your sperm hits the egg, as soon as conception is made, you can Google this. I did a show on it. As soon as conception made, there's a spark of energy.
Life is
It's
created.
the spark of the Creator.
We come from light. You are light, Darlene. People
You're
let
light.
darkness take care of them. Don't believe that they're the light. There would not be dark without light and I, vice versa. But
Except for home.
But I guess my light is different than your light.
no, your light is just as bright as I see it. I know you're a good person. We just misword and we do things differently. I still see you as a light. Don't you, Leslie? I see her as a light. You just don't realize how bright you're shining. You're not shining because you still have, we agree with you on certain things. Well, I agree with Leslie. God knows I've never agreed with her until like recently. But she's one of those people that I was like, damn, I should have listened to her a year ago. I would have seen Darlene. I wasn't ready. You know, Darlene, you are light. Period. You are a bright light. I know what a good friend you've been to Mark. You light up his life every time you talk to him. You're light. Everything you do good in life that is a good thing, and your consciousness sits well with you. That's light.
It shows that you are positive polarity.
Yeah.
I might be positive, but
You're light.
It just, everybody's sleeping, you know,
Richard?
I'm not
amnesia.
sleeping. I think I'm quite awake.
No, it's a different way than what you would normally. You're
Elaborate.
walking
Go ahead, Leslie.
around stumbling and bumping into everything, but it's
Hey, I
not
used to
like
do it too.
that.
I probably popped out a couple of teeth doing it. Just stupid. You know, not saying that you're stupid, Darlene, by no means. It's just I think that we all see things in a different light.
In a
Darlene,
different
Okay,
light.
let's put it that way then.
okay, we all see it in a different light. And I see you a lot brighter than you think you are. You know, Darlene, I used to call her, well, she's put Darlene, I'll be like, darling.
Darling.
And you've always been such a good friend of Mark's. You've always been beside him. You are so bright. You don't even understand how bright you are. Well, I guess what Leslie and myself are asking you is just to appreciate it more. So you shine bright. Then you'll be like, I am light. I am nowhere near darkness. I am light, and I never allow the darkness to take from you. You know,
There's a brighter light out there than me.
absolutely. You need to join it. That's what I want to do. I want to join that bright light. I want to see past this darkness. That's why I try to be good. I try to be a good person. I try to have great thoughts. And although only when family is involved does it hinders me. And I kind of fall down a little bit and do things or think things that I shouldn't think. But at the same time, I have to be stronger than that, which means that darkness is to get the hell out of my way so my light can shine brighter. And it takes a village to raise a child, but it takes all of us to raise awareness. You know?
Right.
Period. I need you. You need me. And it's not financial. It's not celebritism. It's not about views. It's about the connection that I'm having with you right now.
Yeah, I want everybody to become co-creator liberators to help wake the others up who are deeper in amnesia state.
And she doesn't mean that offensively to whoever's listening. You know, it's just some people can accept the terminology that we use. Like if I would have been listening to Leslie, it was about a year ago, and if you'd said that to me, I'd be like, "What does she mean?" You know, it's like you take offense to it. I no longer take offense to anything. I don't, because I know what she means. Like I'm on her level, and she doesn't mean it offensively.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I know, right? It was hard dealing with me last year, huh?
Yeah.
For anybody else who has grown with me here on YouTube, I have embarrassed myself. I've been through it. I've cried. I've petted. I've gotten contributions when I was in a tent. I've done so much on YouTube. And not any other platform. Out of all the other platforms, I ended up getting suspended. I've been suspended here 7 times. But I'm still here.
Wow.
I ain't gonna say I'm not, but I don't care to film the sky anymore because I'm scared. But I would rather talk to you guys and explain to you guys my journey. So maybe I can help out some people. You know what I'm saying? But I need people like you two ladies. I need people like you two ladies who have a power of perspective and you stand up for it. Because each of you and myself still are learning. No matter what, you never stop learning. And if anybody tells me they know everything, then you need not be here. Nobody knows everything. You know, the other night, y'all, my nephew was out there talking to my son, Elliot, who's 27. He was like, Elliot, if you could have any superpower in the world, what would you have? And my son was like, you know, everybody around his age would say, you know, everlasting life, to live eternally.
We already do.
Thank you. But you can't say that. So I went above that and said, why would you want to live eternally when you have to bury everybody? Everybody that you know, you give birth to, your mother, your father, etc. You have to bury grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren. You have to bury. And I think that that's another thing. Death. I'm not scared of death by no means. I don't want to die horribly. But now that I know about the DMT and how it feels to die, I'm okay with it. My thing is, we are born into sin. You're born to sin. You're just born with it. It's in your blood. Even though we have free will, you're still born into it. So rejoice when you pass and hope that's the last time you get recycled.
Well, if you don't align before you drop your body,
One more
then
thing. Yes. Leslie, I'm going to need you to
Excuse me,
elaborate on
China.
that.
I've got to pop off here. I've got a long
Okay.
distance phone call.
But Darlene, I love you. Thank you for participating. Thank you for agreeing to disagree.
Thank you.
I love you so
It
much.
was nice meeting you.
Okay.
nice meeting you, darling.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I want you to elaborate on alignment for people. Because, once you say align, people automatically, they go planetarium on it. You think you all about the planets and stuff. But I know what you're coming from, but I can't say it as well as you. So go ahead. You're ready.
Well, like the phases I went through earlier, where first you got to deprogram the mind. You got to get it so it's not monkey mind chattering at you. Got it? Like
I got it.
thoughts
Do they
that
have it?
come in and they bark orders at you to do this and to do that and stuff. When you're just trying to just meditate and be with yourself, not any outside things like, oh, I've got to make sure that I call so and so, that's mind chatter.
Or I have a bill due today. I'm late for work. Oh God, I spilled coffee on my
Yeah.
shirt. My Instagram picture did not hit 100 hits. Yeah, that's
Or I gotta like some videos on Facebook or
Oh
something,
God, I forgot to check it. Yeah. I mean, it was hell when we had
or my emails,
we had
or
none of these devices. Our problem was paying 10 cents for a phone call, having to go to a phone. And then we had rotary phones, and these kids have no idea. Now I understand the progression and what they're doing and how they're training us, because this technology that we have now, if I would have had it when I was a kid, I would already be above myself. You know what I'm saying? And this was
right.
short
Now,
technology.
Now, instead of holding the technology, this new thing that's coming out, the Mega World thing, to look just like this supposed reality, they want to put it in your head, implant in it. After they get the VR glasses gone, they're going to put it in the head and hook you up to the net. Imagine what a nightmare that will be. They can take control over your mind really good at that point.
Have you seen
So
the
that
movie
you
Player
won't-
One?
Huh?
Have you seen the movie Player One?
What's that about?
It's about exactly what you're saying. Life destruction has carried on, and all these kids live, and there's only so many thousand people in the world, but they all live off these devices. They play it in this alternate ego. They play all of it's futuristic, and they become a part of the world. What word am I looking for, y'all? Become a part of the
Mega World.
Yeah, part of the video world. What word am I looking for, y'all? Hello, go for it. 505. You are so awesome. Go for it.
I thought
You're
it
so
was
awesome.
Mega World.
No, it's not Mega World. It's virtual. Whew. See, blew my mind.
Virtual reality, right?
Yes, and it's already been proven just by Instagram. They can't
And you
even.
want no contact, no physical contact with anybody. I saw this movie that was like that. I don't remember the name of it, but people would meet each other over the net, kind of like it is now, but it was more futuristic looking in the
Yeah.
movie. And then they were so afraid to meet somebody in physicality, you know,
Because
things were
that's the
really messed.
perfect way for them to disguise themselves and be somebody alternate. You know, it's just like when Facebook first got started, you know, that show they do where the guy goes out and he finds out that it's not the person that it was dating the person 1,000 miles away. You know, well, first of all, I'm gonna go back to your common sense here. Why would you do that? Why would you date somebody that's totally on the other side of the United States and you have no proof of who that person is? What's it called?
Right.
Damn, I just had it on my tongue. Something cat. Nope. Anywho,
Catfish?
I get catfish. That's it. I got a feeling. Thank you for that. I have a feeling just by the Instagrams. I mean, if someone does it, if they're used to a beautiful woman is used to getting, 500-600 views in a certain amount of time, they start getting depressed when they don't, and they start getting depressed if they only ended up with one, and they fucking kill themselves. Now, can you
Right.
imagine? Can you imagine being in a virtual world and this
No.
person, like the catfish thing, this person finds out who you really are? This person might go fucking mayhem on everybody's ass. You know, it might be vice
Right.
versa. She gonna take, or he or she is not gonna take their own life. They're gonna take everybody else who's in the virtual reality game in the first place. Because you
I've
can.
heard of stories where women got involved with men, and then when they met them, they turned out to be the murderers.
On Craigslist, girl, they used to do that on fucking Craigslist. But do you
But
see
now they do it over the internet
how
too.
slowly have they brought this into our world? They eased all of us into this because I used to have, man, I remember when pagers came out. Pagers, I was like, oh shit, I'm important. I got a pager on my hip. What? You know, go to nightclub. Oh, he just hit me up. But you had to go pay phone to call. Or first cell phone. Big block.
Right. It was like this big.
And it had a big old antenna. Like
Big old antenna.
but
And
look,
we were so happy to
oh my
be
God.
off the
Girl, I
cord.
thought I was rich driving a Pinto.
Yeah. And it was so good not to be tied to the cord.
Yeah. Oh, wireless came out. It was a wrap.
Right.
See
Right.
how slowly they have progressed into giving us our freedom, so to speak. So to
Right.
speak. You're not tied down at home. Now what? You don't have to pull out a wallet to show pictures? Here's
Right.
a cell phone. Bam. No more pictures.
And you don't need a phone book. You don't need, well, now they've got, when you want to look up somebody's number through the white pages, they want you to pay every month.
Oh, yeah, they do. But you
online,
just
but-
hit up Google. Google knows everything.
Yeah. And it's controlled.
Okay, now how easy is life getting for us, right? But anyone who is my age, and I'll be 52 in 3 days. What do you appreciate more, Leslie?
Huh?
You know what I appreciate more? Which life do I appreciate more? I appreciate having to go into the phone book, look at the card catalog. I had to work to find a book. I appreciated being in the library.
Right. I used to spend.
I appreciated math. I appreciated having to go on my fingers, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I appreciated having to learn rhymes to like geography. George Earl's oldest girl rode a pony home yesterday. I enjoy having to make up certain shit to learn shit. Now learning has become a bliss. Now it's just everything you want to know right here. Bam. Nobody even goes to school anymore because of the.
Right.
Now they're homeschooled and the parents are doing the work for them.
I would tell them, yeah, take your kids out of public school if you don't like them teaching them the, you know what, race.
Yeah. And you know, books are obsolete. They're just obsolete. They're obsolete.
There's a lot of writers coming back and trying to bring it back.
Yeah, but no one's gonna read a book when they can hit audio on the computer. You know how much money people make out of doing audiobooks? It's amazing. I tried to do it, but it's too time consuming.
And
All
it
you have
feels-
to do as a YouTuber is go copy, paste, and send it to this other corporation, and they'll pay you for it. And then you get a percentage off every time that audiobook is read. Yeah, it's that easy to steal somebody else's, capability of making money. You just fucking dip into their percentage. It's amazing what's going on here.
making money off of other people's money.
Yeah. Like I was one time working on YouTube, shortening URLs. Like you could go like my favorite channels were to go to. I ain't gonna say the name of the channels, but the channels where they make mud houses, like they do the mud pools, mud houses. I mean, they get millions of views. Interesting, but I could go on there, work for a company, shorten that URL, and make a percentage off of every video that was watched.
Yeah,
It's
I heard you talk about that a while ago.
Yeah. And so I realized that I'm still cutting into their business. You know what I'm saying? Like it's time consuming. It's so time consuming.
Right.
It really is.
Right.
I say, oh, I want to ask you something. Anybody want to join? Hello. Richard Garcia. Let me tell you something. Is that Richard Garcia? Yeah. Richard Garcia. I still remember you for the first time. For one of the first, no, I think it was I lost my tent and I was homeless. And I had reached out to YouTube, which I never do. I always put my PayPal in my description, but I don't ever expect anything. But I reached out and I said, you guys, I am losing everything I have because of my beliefs, just because I was a flat earther. And Richard was you were the first person to give me whatever you gave me on PayPal. And every time I see your name, I'm just like, wow, thank you. I'll never forget it. So thank you so much.
Richard,
I appreciate it.
The flat earth guy?
Well, I don't know if he is a flat earther. I don't know. Richard, are you a flat earther? I don't know. But it was during my flat earth days, and some people and I got into it, and they were like, it's just real, how we get treated. Now I just don't bring it up. Because I still believe that our earth is not. I don't think we are a sphere moving 1,000 miles an hour. I think that we are not flat, but I think that we look like an eyeball with roots on it. That's what I think. I think we're more of a tree. I think the sky is a tree. Anyway, long story short, he was the first one that, he was like 2 seconds. He just gave me some money, and I appreciate that. And I will never forget you for that. Let's see. Hello, Richard. How are you?
Cool.
Okay, what?
Well,
Let me go in. Go ahead.
I went OBE.
By the way, you guys.
What?
I was telling them I'm gonna be on for a while because what I'm really trying to catch is Beth and Butterbud. Because if I stay on the later I stay on, because in the UK we're 12 hours behind, so they usually get up at 1 or 2. So I'm gonna be on for a while. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. Y'all can share this too. I keep getting hold on. 7. I've gotten 7. Hold on.
How many are in chat now?
7 emails from 7 different people that they can't get in my chat. So
that's weird.
It says 4 is watching, and it doesn't really matter because I know people watch it later on. But
hey, I passed 600 on my channel.
Yay! Look, I've been here 7 years, and I have yet to hit 3,000. So
I've been on YouTube since 2009, I think.
But remember what I stated at the beginning of the show? It doesn't matter. It's how many views we get. Because I guarantee you there's always going to be somebody sitting by somebody who says, okay, maybe you don't like what she said, but rewind that. There's always one person. There's always one person that will always say, and what, Leslie, if we can get 1 out of 100 in a day, hey, it's good. It's good.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
The algorithm too, you know that, right? YouTube has got your ass under an algorithm because you speak truth. And
yeah,
There's a difference between speaking truth that you think, and there's a difference between speaking truth that you already know. So
Right. And that's what I'm talking about when you align with your soul group. Your soul
there we go. A
group
line. Sorry. Go ahead.
will help you to transform back to your origin state of a light being.
How?
By their guidance. You have to raise your vibrational frequency so high that, kind of like that DMT makes you feel, right? Like really high. But you have to be in the right, you have to have the no mind controlling you. You have to
Nothing to weigh you down. Stress, bills,
feel,
children, problems, death.
right, feel yourself
Yeah.
as a being, your true essence. Then you automatically return to your soul group.
See,
And then
now, yeah, and you
will help
exactly just told everybody what they're doing to keep us from doing that.
Right.
Yeah. Everything around us is a problem, a worry, a stress.
This isn't even reality. This isn't reality. Because see, the visible light spectrum, if you look on the graph, you'll see it's just a tiny sliver of everything else that's all around us. Now, I went OBE, and because out of the body, I left my body and I went off of the grid.
How
I went
was
off.
that? Not
What?
astroplaning. Is it astroplaning?
Well, I guess that would be another name.
Tell me how it was. I want to know.
You just go out of the body. I've been doing it since I was 5.
Is it something you have to concentrate on? Or can
no,
you just
it's just at will when you will it.
Okay. Give me an example. I'm listening.
Well, I would just like as a child, I would just say to myself, I would say, I want to go up. And then I would just like stick with it. That will of wanting to. And then I just left. I just went up and I was right at the roof. And then I was like, such a shame that there's a roof here. I want this. I want this part, this square or oblong, like big enough so I could see my body when I go up, because I was having thoughts at the time that somebody might steal my body. See, there's another trick that they tried to trick me with. But that part of the roof went away from me. And so I was cool. Then I could go up, and I went up above my house, and I'm looking around, and it was nighttime. And I was like, I don't want it to be nighttime. And it was daytime for me. And I was looking around, but the thing is, I didn't have clear audio at the time. But now I could, when I was outside playing and I went up and was looking around, I had a bird's eye view of everything that I was doing. I was chasing this boy I liked, and I running around my yard, and I was like, how am I doing that? How am I controlling the body from here? I started getting more and more questions, like, oh, what's all this about? But it just seemed like it was normal to me to be out of the body, and it felt great. Even though I was only 5, the body still is a pain body. and it still has some pain to it, even when you had no accidents or nothing, to damage it. It still is a weight. It's a weight. And when you go OBE, that weight is lifted and you feel like Superwoman, You so you could do anything that you want out there, right? But the only thing is you can't interact with the mirage because everything here that seems solid, or even, our bodies. And I went out to reach for a lamp to turn it off because I wanted him to save electricity.
Your conscience is still there.
I know. I couldn't touch the lamp because I didn't have a hand or an arm. And I was like, there must be another way I can manipulate this and make the light go off. Oh, I could make it go off for me, but not in the physical. But yeah, I had lots of experiences. But when I went outside of the Matrix, this was probably a couple years ago.
Oh, just a couple years ago. Okay. These are the ones I want to hear about because I know with your level of having to do this, that the most recent ones has to be the most phenomenal because now your awareness has grown. If you started at 5, so it's just like me going back and looking at my videos or my photos, like I see my level of awareness through them. But for you to do this, and let me hear it. Like, what's your most recent? Because it has to be more extraordinary than the previous. Because you've accelerated, and now your acceptance is so much bigger that you're given more to accept, right?
Right, and I wanted to see the planets and the universe and the stars and everything, right? But when I went out there, I'm looking around and I don't see any stars, and I'm like, wow. I was like, okay, where's the sun? And I looked at the earth and I could only see, like, how we see the moon where sometimes it's just like you can only see it as a light. You don't see the face or nothing. And it's just the light emanating from it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I saw. And it was internally illuminated. And I looked over to see a sun that would be shining on it. But there was no sun. And I was like, wow, what a mind job played on us. I look for the moon and I'm like, well, that thing should be illuminated somewhere. And I'm looking around and there was no moon either. And I was like, what the hell? And I just look off in the distance and I see these beings, these creatures. They were really tall, really big because they were far away.
Were they illuminated?
They had heads that illuminated a little, but they could dim themselves and make them a low light, or they could shine bright. But they're like all white. But see, they wear these cloaks, these like judges gear, and you can only see the little white hands in their heads, and they've got a square head. They've got like square fucking head. And
100%. I've just never been able to describe it to nobody because I always talk about the triangle one. But do not have not to cut you off. Stay where you are. I want you to keep where you are, but I have to ask you, out of all the beings you've seen, I've never seen a naked one. They're illuminated. The illuminated ones, they're so bright, I can't. Yeah, but they all have on fucking clothes.
Right.
Bodysuits.
Right.
Shit, you know. Okay, good. Whew. I'm
Right.
not the only one.
Right.
And all of them, they're blue or black. I've never seen like a red or anything, but I've always seen blue, black. The illuminated ones have on gray a whole lot. That's how I know they're gray, because they're illuminated. But sometimes illuminators are just completely illuminated, just a body that looks human form, but they're just so
Right.
bright, and the
Kind
necks
of.
are really long.
I mean, they have a head and they have arms and hands and or hooves or something, you know, and their feet. A
But they
lot
don't
of
all have
weird.
human heads. Not all of them have human heads. They have 2 arms, 2 legs. Some of them got 4, 5, 6 arms. I've seen those. Some of them have
Really?
triangle heads. But then I started thinking, like, well, of course they all had to walk. So
Well,
they
yeah.
wouldn't walk. They were
They
crawling on
don't
more
have
than one leg.
to. Some of them need a platform, while others just like are suspended in midair. There's a lot of them that are, and they move really fast, and they're fighting our higher selves. They're fighting them right in air. Our higher selves don't need anything either. It's like a ballet that I videoed them, and I slowed it down, and it's like they're doing a ballet with their energy,
Mm.
and they're all working in like a ballet, you know. They're keeping the dark ones away from us. And imagine doing that a whole lifetime of a person, where they're pushing away the dark and trying to keep them away from us. But
Yeah.
some get through, and then they like stick a beam of this technology that they have, and you might feel like some crunching in your head or something,
In the
or
back of
get
your
a
neck.
headache. Huh?
Or in the back of the base of your neck, where your skull touches your spine. I used to get it sound like you're cracking something, like you're cracking a stick or something.
Right, right,
That a
right.
lot.
That's the negatives, yeah.
Mhm.
They're interfering with their connections. Whenever they do the head, they're trying to disconnect you from your higher selves, your connection with it. But they fail a lot of times, or it's only like a temporary, maybe a day or two, where they'll kind of like try and disconnect you.
Yeah, I think that's happened numerous times with me. But then again, I think it falls to where how you are as a person. Like, like my first attack by an entity, a dark entity, was 2 days after my husband died. That was my first experience with death. I've never experienced anyone dying ever, ever. But this is after having a shadow person carrying a severed head in every one of my photos that I took. Like, I knew someone was gonna,
Um,
and a team on Facebook. So when I was on Facebook, that bullshit told me that the reason the shadow person is following me everywhere I go with a severed head. Both of them had royal blue eyes, and you can even see the tentacles fall. I mean, the veins from the neck of the head it was carrying, and I couldn't take a picture anywhere without getting it. And they told me that somebody close to me was going to die very violently very soon. Of course, me being a mom. All 4 of my kids, where you at? What are you doing? One of them had just got their license at the time. They're like, "Did you make home okay?" And I'm following all of them, like checking on my mom. Never thought it'd be my husband. Never ever. My husband was shot and killed by a woman in Florida that he was seeing. She shot and killed him. She sure did. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye or anything. So that got me down. Like me being, it was 7 years ago, but I was still so in love with him. It was just hard. And that it got so bad. That's what I caught the orb behind my TV that flew across the room. That's when my shirt got pulled over my head by an entity. Same entity. And I mean, I actually had to have my mom's, who's Catholic. She came into the room. This is how hard they got me. She came into the room and she was like, "I'm sick of you yelling," because I was waking up my stepdad, but I was still screaming because she didn't believe me. I recorded, I was like, you don't believe me. I was yelling at her because I was drunk about that time. And then I filmed her putting her cross. I don't do crosses. I think that's another whole whatever. You think it gets rid of you actually people think they can hold up a cross and get rid of an NCD. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how strong that is?
Or
Stop it.
this is the most recent. Send them love and then they'll go away. No, they don't. They just go stealth and do what they're gonna do anyway.
It took over me. It took over me. But let me show you what I got. Always, you hear me? This is sage, people. In case you didn't know, I learned about sage that day. But it took like 17 people on Facebook live with us. Like they wasn't live, we didn't air it, but I needed their voices and their care. My mom had a preacher come in. I literally had to scream this thing out and burn sage. Sage, best thing.
I use frankincense.
Well, you know what? I love frankincense. I love it. But you know what? I try to find it at every flea market I go to because I wear it. Like I will wear that oil of frankincense. But I learned then.
I wear oil.
Yeah, I do. I love oil. I prefer oil over any kind of perfume. Why am I going to spray something and have to walk into it and I can smell much better, longer with an oil, a real oil, anointed.
This is important. Vinegar, water mixed, 1 and 3 parts. Like 1 part vinegar and 3 parts water. And then you just spray the area. And if you hear a tone, set up with your higher selves like I did. I said, tone me on this side if they're going for downtown to my Nana.
Can I be honest with you? I don't think I've ever really meditated. I don't have the patience to meditate. Like, I mean, I remember one time I think I asked you this and you was like, do you ever daydream? All the time. And you're like, well, you're meditating. I see people sit there with their fingers and they and all. I don't do that. Even if I don't have problems. I can't find myself to sit there.
No, it's simply you have to be with yourself. Like if you take a walk and you're not thinking about anything. You're just you. You're just there. You're just being you.
Yeah. Like when I'm on the lawnmower mowing an acre of land. That's what I love to do. That's my favorite thing to do is get on that riding lawnmower and just cut the grass. Yes, that's when I'm alone with myself.
That's when you're alone with yourself. Yeah. Well, that's good. And it helps block out the rest with the lawnmower mows. If that's the best you can do now, then I would suggest
the best I can do. But that's what I do when I get upset, or if I'm anxious, I know I'm looking forward to something, or even if I get upset with one of my children and because they're having problems, or if I'm worried about my mom and her health, I get on that lawnmower because my father has like 40 acres out here, and I just ride. But
you need something to block the external noise too.
I do. I listen to Kane Brown.
If you got like noise canceling earmuffs, you can hear the tones of your soul family.
That's what I was going to ask you. How do I line myself to do that? So I just
you don't hear them with your ears. You hear them inside you. It's just like you don't need your eyes to see. There was many times where I would get up in the middle of the night from sleeping, not being fully awake and not tripping or stubbing my toe or anything, and go to the bathroom and come back to bed. And I knew I could see with my third eye all the way there and back. And it's the same thing with the hearing spiritually. You can hear your soul group's tones. So that's what I say, set up a system so that it'll be easier for you. The left ear.
Never really, other than tones, like actual or ringing in my ears to where my back
pitches.
I've
it's
never
high
heard
pitches.
Okay.
High pitches. Yeah. Okay.
But I've never
that
heard
are,
like it's more of a mental. I don't know how to describe it. It's more
yeah,
of
yeah. It is that. It is that what you're saying.
I know to listen. I know to listen. But
And
I don't
then
know
the
to
right
listen to.
side, and then the right side, I told them to tone me over on this side, if it was my head or my fourth chakra, where my heart is back there, like a tax, so that I could take the vinegar spray or
Okay.
coconut oil, put more
Okay.
coconut oil on my head or my back or downtown, or use the spray to spray
Okay.
them, because the negatives, they cover themselves in their own environment, which is ammonia clouds. And what does ammonia and vinegar do when they
Oh
mix?
no, I can't even breathe.
Well, you barely smell their ammonia.
But
It
you still,
depends
I
on
can't
if
breathe.
you have psychic ability to smell. Their
Yeah.
psychic abilities to see, smell, taste, and touch, feel, all
Okay.
of it.
Yeah.
And we all are at different levels of that. Well, when
You
you
know
spray
what?
them,
You're so right. We've all been so dumbed down that we don't pay attention to that kind of stuff anymore. Not that we ever did, but that is such on a low level of an everyday business person whose life is just in a shambles. They got so much going on. Why would you ever stop to even think like that? Oh man. Wow. That's why we need the oils.
the coconut oil is pure, but it must be refrigerated,
Okay.
so that it's got that consistency. And then I just put it on my head, and then it just kind of like coats, and it just travels, and it
And you know what?
protects you.
Another misconception, ladies and gentlemen, is that stop washing your hair so much. Shampoo. I want y'all to Google that. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But if you break it up in synonyms, shampoo, you need to understand that you're washing away natural oils that, like she said, like coconut, that keeps you from thinking. It's another thing. I wash my hair twice a month, if that. I literally don't, but I don't use any chemicals in my hair either. I let my hair go. I don't blow dry it. I wash it,
Right.
let it go, and I might wash it 2 weeks from then
Yeah,
because
me too.
natural. And I like for it to get really oily because that day you do wash it, it is the most beautiful, silkiest thing you've ever seen in your life. And I can't even tell you a certain shampoo, Suave. I used to be huge on Pantene, but let me tell you, ladies, I don't use conditioner either. I don't use conditioner. I wash it with a clear shampoo. I make sure my shampoo is clear, no color coded, nothing. Wash it with it can be Suave, it can be whatever. Make sure that your shampoo is clear, and I never condition it. I don't condition it, but I
I'm
wash it
allergic to
twice a month.
shampoo.
Huh?
I'm allergic to shampoo, but I do use washes, like
It's not a good thing
non-soap.
that you're allergic to shampoo because it's
It's
not
been that way
necessary.
all my life.
God has prepared you know what? I love the human body because he has prepared us for everything. He's prepared you. When you bleed, you scab, but you bleed to wash away whatever cuts you, the bacteria that cut your body. You
Right.
bleed to wash it away, and then you scab to heal it. Look at that, people. If that doesn't, that not a rocket fucking scientist got to figure that out. That's a blessing. And you also have to think like, is your heart beating to pump your blood? Or is your blood flowing to pump your heart? That's
Well,
a
see,
genius.
these bodies are just a third density, like
Can we talk about
matter.
that? Please explain to people third density. Please, because I just had an argument. I just had not an argument, not a major argument, but my son Elliot and I started talking about dimensions. And he was like, no, dimensions, mom, that is something you look at. This is how you perceive. No, dimension is actually another place as well. There are
Density,
other dimensions.
density is different than dimension.
No,
Dimension
but
is
what I'm
more like
I know what I'm
the
getting at is that
different.
only a certain form of density is allowed in certain dimensions. The
Right,
reason there are
like
dimensions is because of density. Density can only, like third dimension. This is why this earth is ugly. There's hateful. There's evil. There's all kind of shit that's allowed here in this
and
dimension.
there's
But
dirt and
density,
germs.
yes, number one. But when you go to the fifth dimension, it's the density that allows you to be there. And now, go ahead, Miss
Well,
Leslie.
I'm not really so much into like the fifth, but I know that okay, so we are in the third density matrix.
Right.
That means everything within this matrix has to be of the same heavy density to be able to interact and to
Forms matter.
be
Solid
experiencable.
matter.
Right. Even though the scientists are now saying there's lots of room in between everything and it's not really as dense as what you think it is and all that, but scientists are only guessing anyway.
There were no scientists back in the day. Go ahead.
Right. So anyway, third density. So our body forms have been demoted to a lower and heavier density. And the higher densities, say like light bodies,
Oh, I'm sorry.
they are not physical in the same way as that we are in this state of frailty of human density.
Matter.
That's why we have to make our matter vibrate at a higher density. Frequency right.
as well. Yeah.
Right. Higher. And then
you told me that a year ago. You told me that a year ago, and I was like, whatever. I was like, whatever, but I was like, how am I gonna figure that one out? Like, I have no idea what the hell she just said to me, but it matters to me now. Like, I get it. I just had to go through it all by myself.
I knew you did, so I was just letting you go.
Back.
Just give her some space. She'll figure it out.
The authority you took in my comments, and you still do. The authority that you take in my comments is like overwhelming to me because I'm just so floored. Like, damn, I can't even respond, but you're right.
So we're just gonna fly out of this matrix, tell you.
And you know what? I'm kind of like, shame on you people. And I'm going to lose some people for this.
Don't know.
Shame on everybody who thinks, and you believe it. Okay, if you think of everything on a biblical level, for that one book of instructions that rules you, shame on you if you actually think, what the hell was I about to say? I forgot what I was
You were talking about the one book.
The one book, but what'd you say before that? Oh, well, damn. My mom used to say, if you forgot, it wasn't that important, but it was. Shame on you people.
If you think that one book that rules you.
In that one book, and you fear your God, and you think he is so selfish that he gives you one chance. I'm thinking on their level, Leslie. I already know what you're gonna say, but give me a minute. Because people who believe in the Bible think that you only get one chance at this. I know, Leslie, I see you rubbing your hand. I got you. But I have to talk to them on their level. If y'all think for 1 second that that book of instructions allows you one chance and fear your God, and he requests blood sacrifices, shame on you. Our God is not selfish, by no means. Our God is so selfless that and I think Leslie and I may disagree on this, but I think that my God is so selfless that he separated himself to become another. They ended up turning on him. That's why we are one. You know, I think that he ended up turning on him after he separated himself and became a whole nother consciousness. This is where y'all get Lucifer. And by the way, Lucifer and Satan were two different beings. I want y'all to know that. Just two. But anyway, I'm just saying, shame on the people that believe in the Bible and think that God only gives you one chance. You're loving God. It's a
Well, it doesn't
contradiction
even sound like a
itself. It's a
benevolence.
contradiction. Go ahead.
It doesn't even sound like a benevolence when you read the Bible, right? A jealous God and all this other stuff. That sounds more like a negative polarity being to me.
Yep.
It's no creator because, see, they wanted to disguise us. It's like humanity is actually the creator who has amnesia. So it's a bunch of little individual creators who have amnesia and don't remember who they are.
That allowed requirements of blood sacrifices. A being that our blood is so valuable to us. Like I said, we don't know if the blood pumps and the heart beats or the heart beats and the blood pumps. I'm saying God does not want you to cut your skin and bleed red for him. There's no sacrifices in my world of the benevolent beings. There's no sacrifices.
Overlord me.
There's no sacrifices. You do not have to kill or draw the blood from anything, people. You don't, if that's what you believe in. But I'm here to tell you guys, I believe in everything. I believe in Zeus. I believe in Troy. I believe in the whole nine. Anything that we were taught not to believe in, I believe in full-heartedly. That happened.
Well, to have belief leaves one open to deception, manipulation, and control.
Always. God darn it, and I learned that from you too. Never ever be 100% about anything.
The dark use it against you. Whatever you believe or you think is the truth, they use it against you.
Yeah.
They will create something. Do you know? Okay, I was walking down the street. It was summer, and I didn't know who these beings were. You know, this isn't the time of my mystery. And I was walking down, and I said, "Well, when I get back from the store and reach this corner, give me a show. I sang for you, and I want you to do a show for me." And I went to the store, and then I came back, and when I hit the corner, I looked at the clouds, and they were putting on a show for me, and I thought it was the most fantastic thing. They were all doing like these dances, and I could hear them singing, and I was just like blown away. But see, they were just trying to entice me, make me believe in them.
Or distracting you.
Positive. They wanted me as positive beings because in the end, they were going to come in and take me over, put me under unconsciousness
Leslie,
and
let
steal
me
my
just
life force.
let me just stop you right there because you have just explained. You have just explained something that I've always wanted to explain to people, but I know they would just fucking take me as crazy. And if y'all think she is crazy, just tune out. Just go ahead and tune out because I'm vouching for her. She is literally speaking the words that I can't tell y'all. I don't even know how, because slightly I am concerned about what people think in a way, but I'm not. This Miss Leslie right here is she is like she's my butterbutt. She's best. She is all of Riz. She's all of them combined into one. Like you'll find a path in life, you guys. If you are a soul searcher, I'm a soul searcher. So you'll find a path in life to where one person leads to another, and another person leads to another, and they might be less thereof, or they might not have as much views on YouTube. But there's some people you can't escape, like Miss Walton, Cloud 222, if she's still here. There's just some people, and this is how I want to go back to what you're saying about your soul mates. People always look at soulmates like lovers, man and woman only. No, there's when we talk about soulmates, I'm talking brothers and sisters. We are one, or all of us are one.
We're all connected.
I'd sit here and I was thinking, Leslie, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm sitting here thinking, like, if you were just sitting here talking on your channel like that, without me sitting beside you, most people would already turned it. You're smoking weed. They would have thought, oh my God, she's just fucked up. And I'm sitting here admiring the hell out of you.
This is just a cigarette.
It doesn't matter if it's a cigarette or not. I sit here and I'm genuinely overwhelmed because you speak. My light just went out. What the hell? This light didn't go out, so the power's not out. My other light went. Okay. Because you speak genuinely from my experiences. Like everything you just said a few minutes ago is I feel that so bad. Like I feel it. I know exactly what you mean. I know it, but I've never had the balls to do it. Never. Just
I didn't know who they were, and they were trying to play the benevolent side with me. Eventually, I caught on to their business, you know, and I did run across this one saying that we are creators of high energy frequency of light. That's important. High frequency energy of light.
Without frequency, we wouldn't have any light.
The lower heavy densities cannot enter the higher because there is no alignment. So that brought me into, the key to being free from this soul trap is to align with the higher frequency energy of light, which is the highest polarity, which is love itself.
Hallelujah. Absolutely. Unconditional love with no deceptions and no false pretenses. Love. Absolutely.
No hidden agendas.
Yep.
That's benevolence.
Look, I'm hugging you right now. Can you feel me? I just wish I could hug you. Like, this is great. It is so hard to tell people just to genuinely be nice. Genuinely be kind to animals, be kind to plants. You know, I was one of those kids. I didn't find no fun in watching people talk to plants. Like because of my education or not my education, not thereof. You know, and now I find pleasure in talking to plants. I do. I find pleasure in walking my dog. Like when I walk Sandy, because there's so many acres out here, I've discovered plants that she eats. Like, okay, if my dog can eat this plant, then I'm gonna Google it. And I do, and I find out that they're full of health the herbs in these plants that she eats. I'm like, why is a dog attracted to these plants? Like, why do dogs do circles before they go potty? Or why do dogs do circles where they go poop? The magnetics in the earth. It's all about rotation and it's all about frequency. Just like you say, one day she might turn around and go north to south, south to east. And then the next time she'll go because of the frequencies. Why do dogs pick up on our emotions? Because they never lost connection with earth. They've never lost connection, you guys. Your animals are the purest of the purest. We lost connection because it was stolen from us. Period. Am I right, Leslie? Tell me if I'm wrong because you're good at that.
Well, I look at animals more as programmed,
Really?
like to the max. Maybe some of them used to be in the human form, but then they got demoted. I'm not quite sure about animals, but
I like how
know
you
that
admit you're not quite sure. I love how you admit because I admit it too. I'll be like, I'm not quite sure about this, but but then I have to agree to disagree because no matter what form that we take, I think it's a God-given thing.
it seems
You're
as
put wherever you're
though
supposed to be, right?
it seems as though that they have some sort of essence. But that could be because of the entities that run those make it seem, because there's all this place it has is a bunch of illusions and deceptions. Now, I told you that I went out of the body and I looked back at the matrix, and I could only see that one side, and it's illuminated from within the atmosphere. And there's like the construct that moves the light, the deception moon. They've
When you
got
say
holographic technology.
elaborate on construct.
Construct.
I
Well,
mean, just what you mean. I know what you mean, but
saying,
elaborate.
you remember you saying that you see like ships or something? Sometimes they'll look kind of like a ship, or it's a
Crab.
construct, and the
It looks like a
clouds
big old
in the
city.
sky.
It looks like a huge, big city up there, actually.
Right, that's the construct, and
yeah, I get what you're saying. Like that.
certain, and they can disengage from each other and move independently as well, and they come together, and you can see that.
Like Legos.
Yeah,
It's
like the Lego
Legos. I swear
ships.
to God, yes.
That's what I called them in the beginning, Lego ships.
Really? That's what it is.
But it's
Miss
just
Boston, you can appreciate that one.
it's just the construct. See, what you see is an illusion as well, because if you take out the clouds out of the picture, you adjust all of the adjustments, and you can see beyond the visible.
That's
to
what
the
happened to me. That's
real.
why I got scared.
And it is the construct that they can interchange and move and connect up, and well, the moon and the sun are both on these constructs.
Gotcha.
But the sun is
structures, like what we call structures. You're calling concept. Okay, I get it. Okay, gotcha.
Structures.
Yeah, structures.
Yeah, structures, construct. Yeah.
got you.
Yeah. So I've
So,
seen the clamps
okay.
and the beans on there, and I got some really good pictures the other day. I'm gonna have a premiere as soon as I get for my new phone. I've got to get
Oh
the
my God, you got a new phone.
I gotta get
Cool.
the Android 9.
That is
I mean
so
11,
cool.
11.
I'm so glad for you.
11. And when they
I
send
need to
me,
send you, I'll send you an SD card so you have a whole lot more room. That's what I'll
I
do.
got a 32 in it right now, and
Okay, yeah,
but
you need a 64.
I
You're
don't
gonna
have
need
the
a
SIM
64, okay.
card. I
The
don't
SIM
have
card
the
should
SIM.
the SIM card should come with your well, listen, if you don't have a SIM card, you can still you got Wi-Fi, right?
Well, no, I just use public or from this phone or the other phone, but
Well, if you
they sent me the wrong SIM card for the phone when I got.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why don't you have a Wi-Fi? Work off Wi-Fi. You don't even need a SIM card. You can get a free. You can download a phone app for free, text and call app for free. You just need to pay for some Wi-Fi. I can. Well, do you have a laptop? Or you work off a laptop?
No, just my phones.
Oh well,
But
damn. All right.
I
Do
only
you have
use
a PayPal? Do you have a
public
PayPal?
Wi-Fi.
Do you have a
Huh?
PayPal? You have a PayPal?
I used to, but
Well, get
it's
yourself a
not
PayPal.
updated.
Get yourself a PayPal, okay? And I'm gonna use your PayPal address in my description box of every video from here on out, and I'll edit some more. And let's try to get you some. Let's upgrade, okay? Seriously, it might not be much, but people usually, when I need something, or if I'm trying to do something for somebody else, they usually are okay with it. So let's get you some Wi-Fi, Leslie. Seriously.
So Wi-Fi.
All you got to do is set up your own PayPal. Set up your own pay. You don't even need the card yet. Just set up your own PayPal. Hopefully, by the time your PayPal card gets there, we'll go ahead and have you some money in there. You can just get you some Wi-Fi. You need some Wi-Fi. And I'll put your PayPal in my description from here on out and tell people that you need a Wi-Fi. If that's what the case is. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I think that if you had a Wi-Fi, you would be able to download more apps and be able to do more things and show us more of what you talk about, because I think you're good.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's what we're doing.
Wait,
All you have to do is
we
go ahead.
have an inbox together on Instagram, but I
Yeah.
don't think you've even seen.
Well, we'll exchange numbers then. We can exchange numbers. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know why we hadn't done that either. Anyway, in YouTube, Miss Walton and Beth and Bud and all
Yeah.
y'all, we need like personal numbers. But yeah, definitely we can get you some Wi-Fi. Get you some Wi-Fi going. So you'll be able to do many more things. Many things.
All right. And
Okay.
my email is in my about page.
Okay. Well,
On
use
YouTube.
that email for your PayPal whenever you apply for it. It's real simple to do. You just go on there and you apply for the PayPal or whatever, and then it'll show you all your links and everything you can do, and you can really keep it in your description box. Like every video, you'll be able to copy paste it when it says description. You'll be able to do that. I still do mine, but I don't ever get no money because I never asked for it, and if I do ask for it, they give it to me. They already have my
I know I want to go live, but it's like
I know
until I get all the pieces together.
Man, you know what it is? Beth, you know who I'm talking about. I'll say Beth and Bud, Miss Beth.
Yeah.
She has been on here as long as I have. No, she's about 4 or 5 years, I guess. She's still only at 700 or something. And she lives in New Zealand where they are, demanding or they're going to take their home, take their families, if you are not, they already agree you can't go to certain restaurants. And a lot's going on in New Zealand. It's going to hit the UK next, and for all you people who think that's not going to happen to us, think again. Just think again.
That's
is
why
enough.
I'm gonna exit the Matrix before they do that shit. But
How
hopefully
do we do that?
everybody
Enter the matrix.
will
Do you think
be
dying?
ascended.
How do we exit the matrix? How do you know you're exiting the matrix?
Well, I'm just gonna follow my soul group. That's what. Because I get glimpses. It's not like, all these psychics, they talk about, oh, they get messages or downloads or whatever. And I was like, what are you talking about? I've been aligned with my soul group for years now, and I don't get that kind of thing going on. It's got to be false,
But see, that
telling
again,
them they're
Leslie,
from
this is where you have to maintain yourself. I'm beginning to understand the frustration, the hostility, or on your feelings, like, oh, I know better, like I so fucking know better. And I'm learning to maintain, and that's where you got to maintain. Like you held yourself tonight with Miss Darlene, and Miss Darlene held herself with you too. But I understand that level on every level of consciousness. Like I know better, but it's like talking to my kids though. Just because I know better doesn't make what they believe wrong, because they're a product of me. I taught them everything they know or don't know, and it's like I do this too. Yeah, look at you with your. I do the same thing with my hands all the time. So what is your advice? More advice for me or anybody else that's listening whenever somebody is not quite on your level?
Mm. Just, well, what are you trying to do? Are you trying
Okay,
to?
let me ask you this. How did you deal with me? You've been by me, and I was like not here a year ago. So use that as an example.
I just speak the truth I know, and I stand in my own power, and they can do with it whatever they want to. And then I give them space. And then later on, I find they'll come back and say, hey, you know what you said? I'm with you on it now. Because you can't unhear
You know
something,
why? And
right?
you know why? Because you never made me fear anything. Like you never put so much depth into my beliefs that I would feel bad. I would feel bad to come back and say, oh, most people can admit when somebody else is right, is what I'm saying. Like I know how to apologize now. I know how to be more concerned about people's feelings and the way I speak to them. And it's all really because of you lately. Like seriously, the past year of my life. You and Beth and Butterbud and everybody else, but mainly you. And I can say that because I was so going to prove you wrong. You're wrong. I just
That's a good one.
I was like, whoa. And people think I've lost it. And this is just in my head. I would never publicly, go against you. Which I'm glad I didn't. But it's just like we all have stubbornness in us. I don't know where stubbornness lies with everybody, but we all have a bit of that in us. And we're always going to stand our ground. But not when it comes to beliefs. You got to keep an open mind or you're going nowhere fast. If you can't believe what just happened or the next person's belief, if you're going to go steady with that book and that book only, then you need to put on a robe and wear a big old cross around you. Because you're confined. You're confined to a belief that is man-made. Let yourself go. Let it go. Speak the truth. Speak what you see.
Actually, it's not entirely man-made.
Well,
we are not alone, sister. I have seen the creatures that pose as humans
Okay. And you know what?
They're
I can't.
all white.
This is why I don't go out. I don't go outside because I can see them and smell them. I can smell them from a mile away.
They're all white and they've got holographic skin. And
No eyes, no hair. No hair.
they don't have any hair and they look like troll faces.
In a flash. But it happens in a flash. But my awareness has become so big that literally I know already. I used to get scared. Now I'm just like, let me avoid detour. Let me avoid this. And you know, I still have this video. I never uploaded. I was out with my best friend who is now dead, the one I told you about, where time went past us in a car at a fish market. It was late at night, and her daughter Kinsley was in the back seat, and she was like, "How do I do my homework?" I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to turn on the light to do it." Da, da, da. But I was already filming. I just didn't film in front of her because you know she thought I was crazy. So I was filming the lights flickering on and off up there as much as I could without her knowing what I was doing because she was like 4 years old at the time. So I filmed these motherfuckers like literally a ladder all the way to the ground, and then down the ladder. But no, as soon as they hit the ground, you people, they hit human form. They turn human as soon as they hit the ground. And I still got the video, and if y'all don't believe me, you know what? I'll make sure I'll upload it. And all you hear is like you see what I'm talking about. And then I kind of, when he started coming over, the fear hit me because I already knew. Well, I just saw your ass go from a light coming down that fucking ladder. You were straight to human form, blonde hair, blue eye, royal blue eyes, like the shadow band. Anyway, walk past me. I'll put the phone down. You'll hear me putting the phone down. Like, what'd you say, Kinsley? She didn't even say nothing. I'm just trying to talk to her because I knew he was coming. And he's kind of walked by, and automatically out of nowhere, I rolled down the window. I didn't want to. It's just like I rolled down the window, and I didn't want to do that. And I looked up at him, and he was like, he didn't say shit, shook his head, and I said, how you doing? You'll hear me on the video too. I say, how you doing? I couldn't say nothing else. I couldn't say shit. I was stuck. That's the moment I knew. No wonder nobody sees shit but me. No wonder, because they are nowhere until they want to be somewhere. They are like every fucking where until they want you to see them.
They change frequencies to do it.
God, girl. I haven't even talked about that video till now. And I have it. I have it in my fucking Dropbox. Just was scared to death to ever talk about it. But then there was
you know all of the abductions, what they were doing is they were creating the troll ones that are actually physical form.
Tell me about your abductions. I only think I was abducted one time, and I have it on video only if I slow it down because the sound was going so fast and we sped up in the video. But I don't remember anything other than
they erase our memories. I only
know that I was wet. I was wet from waist down. Waist down, I was soaking wet. My best friend was soaking wet from waist down. But we were just right back at the house, like, what the fuck just happened? Yep. So just
they erase our memories. And well, I was like, well, I'm not getting abducted until this one night. I was going through a time where I felt pain every time I woke up in my nana. And I smelled like something foreign, and I didn't have no boyfriends, and I live in a locked building where you have to be plugged in. Huh?
And it wasn't coconut oil.
No, it wasn't. It was a putrid smell, and I was like in the shower rinsing the shit up. Well, I didn't remember what was happening, right? And then until this one day, it was about 2 in the morning. I woke up. I went to bed at 10, and about 2 I woke up, and I was in this dark room. And then there was this light, which couldn't see where the light was coming from. And I see this dead guy, friend of mine, that died 2 years before, coming at me, looking like he was on his deathbed. His daughter had sent me a picture on YouTube Messenger, and that was the image that they scanned in my mind.
Oh my God.
Because he had died, but they didn't know that he died. They don't understand everything, right?
Right.
They certainly don't understand emotions, especially love or friendship.
They're not
Or-
supposed to though. That's too much of a higher the density.
Right. They're
Okay.
low vibration.
Yeah.
So they put this
There's
guy,
alcohol.
you
Sorry.
put this guy running at me like this. Leslie, we love each other. Let's have sex, is what I heard. And saying it over and over with outstretched arms, a frail, old looking man. And the only thing that I could figure is to get out of there is to scream no at the top of my lungs. And next thing I know, I felt something touch the top of my head, and I was out. I just went black. And then a couple hours later, I woke up and the floor was moving, but it wasn't my floor. It looked like a light color of, say, like a wood a wood that's light color, like maybe willow wood or something, on the walls and the floor, and it was seamless. There was no separation from the floor to the walls, and they were rounded. And I wasn't on a gurney. There was nothing under me. I'm floating with my face pointing down, my front down. And I go to look back, and here they touched me on the head again, and I'm out like a light. And then I woke up a little bit later, and I'm in my bed, and I woke up like this. On my knees. And after about 20 minutes, my Nana started killing me.
I call it
And
Nana
then-
too. I call it Nana.
And I was like, and then a little bit of memory started coming. And I remember the reptilian and what he said to me. He said, "You have no power."
He caught you at a scary time then, because he knew he could only say that to you and relate to it if you were scared, right? He wouldn't do that if you were at a state of consciousness.
I was confused at what happened. I was like,
Yeah.
I was abducted?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that I could be abducted. I never in my life felt that I could be even hypnotized. And boy, that was a up call.
You know what this makes me think? You know what this makes me think about is that I'm bringing this up, people, and I want y'all to know why. I think that not only are we picked stereotype for people to judge us. People always judge us on race, color, creed, rich, wealth, whatever the fuck may be. I think that all of us are put here for a reason in every life, but the fact that you've gone through this, if you was to look at somebody at a different stature than Miss Leslie, because this is how deep I am into y'all, because I already feel some of y'all watching this right now going, oh, she's a big woman with long hair, smoking weed. It's got, I'm just calling it like I see it. And I know how you people judge her. I just feel like I got to say this. This is how deep I am into this. God has all put us in these vessels for a reason. You're not supposed to believe her because you stereotype her. You're not supposed to believe me because you stereotype me. Now, if we were celebrities, you would sign me off and sell my story via producing a movie.
Right.
This is real life shit right here, y'all. Yeah, it's coming from me. For some reason, when you were telling that story, Leslie, I felt negativity coming left and right. I just felt it like people were saying, like in my head, what I got was, oh, well, she's just the fat woman sitting there smoking a joint. What they think it's a joint. I know it's a cigarette. Or with balloons sitting behind her. I'm just calling it like I see it. I felt that. And I felt like I had to say something. What y'all don't realize is that dynamite comes in small packages, first of all. Second of all, you're not supposed to believe her because because you have fallen to the norm. We are the less likely to believe. We are the less likely to believe. I used to ask myself, Leslie, why me and my family? Why me? Why was I picked to put out these crazy stories and say these crazy things? Like, why did I have to do this? Not that I'm embarrassed. I asked why. I asked why I only had a mother and a sister growing up. No aunts, no uncles, no cousins, no nieces, no nephews, no nothing. I used to be mad I didn't have a big family, but I'm fucking fabulous. I don't. I got 4 kids and a beautiful grandson. That's all I can handle. And less people to judge me. Period.
Or to tell you what to do.
Or to tell me what to do or how to fucking think. But I want y'all to know, y'all can get that negative energy off. I ain't talking about nobody in the chat. Just shame on you. And I am, boy, where'd my sage go? Let me just do this real quick. Because, I felt y'all's negativity. I felt it. And you know what? I used to think this was a curse. I actually used to think it was a curse that I felt this shit. But now I'm going to speak on it.
I wish I had a joint.
Girl, I'm smoking. Look, I'm smoking a.
You know what?
Look, this is a half a pin, right? The other half don't work. So I put a lighter up under. Let me just let me get this over with. Woo.
Well, I do have a roach in my pipe.
I just have to put the lighter to it to burn it because my shit messed up.
See, you can't even get very much of a buzz with that.
Oh, have you scraped it or boiled it? Boil that. You need to boil it and strain it. How long you been smoking in it without cleaning it?
Not very much.
We'll find you another one that
you couple bags.
You boil it. Oh God. Okay. It'll make hash. You need to scrape that or boil. You can get you a razor and scrape the side of it. But you can boil that in the pot, right? At low temperature. Wait till you see it all floating to the top. Get you a glass, like a 4-ounce glass for that. No, I get an 8-ounce glass for that. Then you pour it in it, but you take a napkin, a paper towel, or a sock. I think socks are great. Tie a rubber band around the top of the glass. Catch all of that goes into the napkin. Let it dry. Well, fold it, let it dry. You get you a nice ball of hash. And that's the best shit ever.
I got lots of pipes. I got this one.
Yeah. If you got old ones, hell yeah, get that residue, girl.
I got this one.
That's like the best weed ever. Hell, that's the best kind of boil, too. My husband taught me all that. But look, I always, A lot of people got a lot of things to say when they burn sage,
And I
right?
got a bigger one than this too. The
And
same.
is it old? Like you've used it over and
It-
over? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Boil those mothers. Boil it. You're going to have you a nice size ball of hash. Okay, but listen, people, everybody got their prayers that they're saying when they burn sage. Well, I have one verse from the Bible, and it's only because my sister and I, that's like the only time I used to ever bond with my sister, and it's Psalms 100. So I'm gonna say it, and then I'm gonna get rid of this negativity.
And
Damn
what
it.
about this?
It's a
Left
grinder.
off in
Yes.
here?
Yes, ma'am. Girl, what? You saw you got no weed. That's the best weed ever. Yep. Girl, you gotta boil that too. But I know what do you have on the bottom though? Undo that bottom where you get the
Oh, I already smoked that.
yeah, that's the best shit ever. But yeah, you
The
can boil the
powder.
grinder too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Boil that grind, scrape that. But boil it all together and let it float to the top. And you strain it. But hold on, I'm gonna do Psalms 100 because I'm sick of you people judging people because of what we look like. All right, so Psalms 100, guys, make a joyful noise into
Wait.
the Lord.
Oh.
What? I just got to do it, even though you
Hey,
don't believe about.
Don't like it when we smoke weed because it
don't?
cuts them off.
Really?
Yeah, because
Why is that?
I had a cigarette and I had a joint, and I went to reach for the cigarette, and they said yes, 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 and then I went over and picked up the joint instead, and they go no, no, no. I was
Okay,
testing
let me elaborate with you. How about when that happens to me, they usually say Tammy Ann. I'll usually hear Tammy Ann when it's real, but when it's fake, it's China. I get the same thing, but I know that if you're calling me China, that's not it. If it's Tammy Ann, that's it. That's the good side. Yep. It's like the devil and Jesus sitting on your shoulders. Like, who do you take? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get those perks, but let me do this. Okay, it's Psalms 100. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord, serve him with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. It is who had made us, not we. We are self, not the people and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise. And I don't say that a word. I say hallelujah. I'm done. My sage is going out. And see, and that's what I don't like, people. Y'all, what? If y'all ever expect to be with me in a crowd, you better keep your memories to yourself. I mean, I'm sorry, your thoughts to yourself. Because I can read them. I can read them. I know it by your body language. I know by I can tell what spirit you're about to bring toward me. So if you got any kind of negativity going on, keep it moving. Push on. I don't like that. Go ahead.
The establishment is not the ones in control in every country right now. They are not. They're posing as humans, but they're not. They are creatures. They are negative polarity creatures, and I've seen them in the woods. I wasn't supposed to be there. It was at midnight. I was trying to get away from the Lizzies in the clouds, but they were following me.
What is Lizzie's?
The lizard one, the one that took me on the ship and had its way with me.
Chariots. Then mother scutchers drive chariots. They are the one hitting
right.
other animals on the chariot.
The chariots. The chariot. Right.
Yes. I just seen that in my. That's why I haven't shot again.
I
don't want to see that again. I don't want to see that again. I saw it. I saw it. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready.
And there was a human. And there was a human on another chariot that had a dragon Lizzie
Yeah.
And what they do is they take their fingertip, the Lizzie takes the fingertip and just lightning bolts the head of their slaves, their humanoid slaves. And then they make them do
Hold on.
the
Keep going. Keep
driving or
talking about
something.
and show you. Go ahead.
Do you know?
It's just crazy.
Did you see
I
it?
know now. Yes, I
And
saw it.
the
Like,
one
did you ever?
I was gonna
ever
take a
get scared?
picture. I was gonna take a picture of the Lizzie, and I was reaching for my phone, and the humanoid one goes, "No!" Like I couldn't hear any voice, but it was going, "No!" Now, is that a trick, or
No, you got. It's just like I said. Just like we said, they sit on your shoulders. Which one do I listen to? Common sense will tell you which one to do. Yeah, we all get tricked though. We're tricked every fucking day. It's up to you to decipher which way you're gonna go, because every decision you make in life determines your next move. You
Well,
create
I
your own
didn't.
reality.
I tried to just do it stealthily, and I tried to get them, but my phone wasn't set up to do that, and then I missed them because they
We're
got
gonna make
too
we're gonna make
far
sure
away.
we are gonna make sure that you get some Wi-Fi and a real phone. Look, girl, I got several phones. I got phones for days, phone tablets. I got them. I'll send them to you. I ain't got no problem. And you need more than 32 gigabytes, girl. You're gonna need more, if not more. Yeah. All right, let me try. I'm gonna try to screen share again because I need to show you what you just said. But it's my video. But you just said it.
Ah!
All right, so let me try right here. And you know what? This is why I'm waiting for a bit. Hey, if anybody's out there and you're listening to me live, try to contact Beth and Butterbud for me, please. Please, pretty please.
Butterbud
need to
has
know
been
what's going
catching some stuff.
Man,
Oh
he's in
my!
the UK. Him and Planet X Hunter, they have different beliefs, but they catch the same shit. And but
Right.
Butterbud is able to explain to you exactly, what the hell they call it, what's going on.
Planet X, he doesn't get it yet. He thinks
Well,
that
you
there's a
know what? I love me some Planet
a
X Hunter.
planet.
I love me.
But I love his
I love
music.
everybody in all categories. He hasn't quite got it yet, but he's gonna get it. But he's putting out enough information for the audience that needs to hear it right now.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because not
Right.
anybody believed, and girl, I didn't believe that there were planets either
He
until
does
the
it
video.
every day. He does it every
single day. Planet X Hunter, Beth, and Butterbud are always out there.
Right.
Hands down. Hands
Yep.
down. Every damn day. That's why they're my people. And I love them to death. And they don't judge me. I don't judge them. We don't discuss, planets and all that other bullshit that everybody cares to see about on here. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna try to screen share. I mean, if this doesn't screen share, it's just not upload. Okay, it's uploading. All right, I'm gonna share now. Let's see. God, all right, y'all. I'm gonna need some positive energy. Whoever's watching, send me some positive energy right now. This is what we were talking about earlier. You can send me positive energy so the videos will damn play. That's the only reason we're not screen sharing. Okay, so positive energy. Shoot my way right now. Close your eyes and say, damn it, China Miss Jones about to play some videos.
Screen share.
Screen share. China Miss Jones about to screen share. Let's get it popping. All right, so we're gonna do my Chrome tab, which is this one, and let's see what goes. Let's see what pops off. Here we go. Bam. Let me make it big screen real quick. Let me go back over here.
I'm gonna go
so
off
here y'all go.
So it's easier for my.
Hey, I'm gonna
for
go
my
for a minute so I can smoke. So I can smoke. All right, there we go. Add to stream. Let's go full screen. Full screen. Oh. Full screen. Still trying to go to full screen. There we go. Yep. I can. Guys, it's just running slow. I'm still not going to stop. Oh, and that didn't work out either, did it? Hold on. Give it a minute. Oh, come on now. Get your... There we go. It is there. Let me go back over here, and I'll get you back on, Leslie, in 1 second. Oh, shit. Let me see where I'm going. Thanks for being patient. Hold on. I don't know why this laptop runs so slow. So, Leslie, I'm about to show you. I'll bring you back up. I'm talking about what I seen, and it had extraordinary, and how the reptiles were driving the chariots. You guys, we're not making this up. This is not edited. The fact that she knew that I was talking about reptiles and she hasn't seen this video yet should tell you something. Okay, we're running slow. I can wait though, because my friends in the UK should be getting up right about now. Pull that down. It's awful slow. My apologies. Y'all can fast forward if you're watching this tomorrow. All right, here it is. Listen to this message right here. Leslie, I hope you're listening. I'm going to pull you back on, and then I'm going to pull you back off. So I can go back full screen. It's running slow. Give it a minute, y'all. Don't give up on me. Fast forward if you're just watching. Off. Everything is off. Give it a minute. It still makes no sense. None. I'm gonna walk into the house. Everything is off.
Oh, well, I'm back. I couldn't wait any longer.
Okay.
Screen share.
Do you need to go or are you going to stay?
I'm here. I just had to,
I am screen sharing. In a minute.
Well, I know, but it's
buffering. I'm going to go back.
It's buffering, though.
Yeah. I
Come
know
on.
it's buffering.
No more buffer.
I know, buffer. Give it a minute. I'm trying to go to the house and turn off all the... There you go. I need to go to the house and cut off all the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
You gotta listen to what I say in this video, though. I'm turning off the Wi-Fi as we speak. So, give me a minute.
Okay. All right.
It's still buffering, I know. You know what I'll do?
What?
I'm just going to here and go off. I'm going to stay on the screen until it's done. I'll stop screen sharing until it, I'm trying to get rid of all the bandwidth. All right. So it's just us, but it's still doing it. I'm going through the house and turning off all the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Everybody take a popcorn break.
Oh. What happened to this screen share? I looked down and it's... Oh, you gotta...
Well, I said I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off and just until I turn everything else in the house. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. I'm only one person. Which one?
Jeez. I wonder if my other phone is 100%.
If you need to go off and come back on, that's fine.
What is that?
If you need to go off and come back on with your other phone, that's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, it should speed up now. Let's see. No, I might not be able to screen share at all. It's still winding. Wait a minute. There it goes. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's working. Since I turned off the big 75-inch.
All right, let me see.
Now this is just a video of me proving what you just said. I'm screen sharing.
Okay.
KO.
KK.
KK. That's what we always type to each other. KK.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. So you should see. All right, screen sharing full screen. There we go. All right. So listen to what I say in this video. Are
Okay.
we ready to get down? Okay. All right, let's get it. All right. Hold on. Still slow, huh?
And I'm not
crazy. I've been doing this
this
so long that I
estimate
everything, and I look at this from every direction, from planets to the rainbow. Okay, so
Rewind.
I'm going over the video, and I realized that I left a lot of things out, and I made a lot of mispronunciations. Just know that I'm a real person. I go through real life drama. I make mistakes. Sinner.
I'm a sinner.
Let
Let the book tell it.
but I'm right within. And I'm not crazy.
And I'm not
I've
crazy.
been doing this so
We're doing
long
this so long
that I investigate everything, and I look at this from every direction, from planets to the rainbows to just everything around me. And we live on a live planet. This was Gaia. And what's saying something else before she was Gaia? We live on her. She's live, a very, very live. And I believe that a lot of
I
Jesus
know I'm
Christ
buffering.
in
Give
the
me a minute.
earth. So just pay attention to your surroundings. Try your best to be the best person that you can be. And for the sake of your soul, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Listen to your conscience. This is all about consciousness. This is all about state of mind and where you are now. You know, just get right. Just feel good every day. You feel good about who you are and the things that you're doing and the choices that you're making, and you may be okay. In the meantime, this viciousness, this selfishness, this lovelessness that you guys got going on needs to stop. Come on, help me shine brighter. Because I shine as much as I possibly can. Just get right. And this is the end. This is the end as we know it. Trust me. Ooh, this blessed planet that we have has a soul. And I'm leaving with her soul when she leaves. Peace, love, and light. This is the end of mankind as you know it. Third dimensioners, death will escape you. That's hell. Peace, love, and light. Y'all take care. I love you so much. Okay, guys. I know I've let some of you guys down because I haven't been on in a while. But I just want you guys to really pay attention to my last video. Please do as I ask. Watch it in slow motion. Watch it upside down. During that video, the sky really did open up to me. It opened up to me in such a way that it was unfathomable. It was hard for me to watch it. Me, all people who thought my heart wouldn't fail me. Guys, what's coming up is it's incredible. It's so incredible. But if you don't know, if you don't have the knowledge to know what's going on around you, your heart's gonna fail you. I'm still working on it. And I've been doing this forever. Sorry, I'm doing these in increments because I have to maintain myself. Since my last video, I've not shot. Scared to actually shoot. I am. My heart failed me. My last video, I saw everything for what it was. I didn't just see the fragments. I didn't just see the shape thereof. I didn't have to use my common sense other than my visual to know that what I was seeing was real. I saw through the realm. I saw through the realm. And it's very scary, you guys. I'm going to tell you what you need. You need your consciousness. You need for your every next move to be so important, so valid, and so real that your soul depends on it. Your actions from here on out, from I'm going to say December 21st, from here on out, it weighs on your soul. It can carry you down. When I say down, I mean down. You will be stuck here. You understand me? Our parallel dimension, I believe. It's very, very real. I know it to be real. I don't know if it's parallel, but I know it's very real. And you know, I used to ask, why me? Someone who I don't have a big vocabulary. I'm really good at being a mom, and I'm really good at designing things, but as far as big words and calculations, no, not so much. Now I know why. Because I'm telling you in simple terms. You gotta look up. Just look up. Look up. This is why they have you way down here in your devices. They got you in your homes, paying you to be at home. So you can be surrounded by the devices. 3 days of darkness coming up. 3 days of darkness coming up. And I'm telling you, it's not what you think. Yes, things are going to fall from the sky. Yes, people are going to disappear. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to heaven. Simply going to another dimension. We are electric. We don't end. You understand me? From this point on, guys, if you're not right, just try to get right. If you are right, just do everything extra. Forgive. You gotta forgive. You don't want to see what I've seen without forgiveness. You don't want to see what I've seen without forgiveness. These chariots are so huge, full of reptiles. Ah! Did you hear that?
Yep.
You heard that, right? Full of reptiles. I made this video. I made this video weeks ago. I mean, like a couple weeks ago, and we just brought it up, and you agreed. There we go. That's what I wanted you to hear. Full of reptiles. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
They're not only in physicality or like she's a lighter vibrational, but not as high a vibration as our soul groups. Right. They're still low at the highest. Hey, you have to match it in order to align with them.
Still whining.
I saw them. I saw them just as if they were physical, but I was out of the body though.
Oh.
And I saw them, they saw me, and they saw Chad too.
See, that's what freaked me out. I went down in the body. I was riding in the field.
Just be calm when you go out of the body. It's okay. It's a natural thing. For me,
these chariots are filled with grief. They're filled with anything you've ever seen in mythology for you not to believe. They're there. They're there. Huge orbs. These orbs are enormous. And I will say that there's some planets. And I'm telling you, we rotate. I'm a flat earther at heart, but we rotate. Somehow or another, we rotate. And when this rotation stops, so we can go back clockwise. We're now going counterclockwise. When this stops, 3 days of darkness will come upon you. You're gonna freeze. You're gonna be stuck on stupid, nauseous, You're gonna be judged. And remember earlier, keep in mind, remember
people-
earlier whenever damn, Darlene said earlier, she was like, yeah, and I asked her to explain what happening. She said some people get nauseous. Remember that? She said that.
Yeah.
She said some people even get nauseous. Yeah, I thought that was a coincidence.
Mhm.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences, but
They say here in the third dimension, death will escape you. Death will escape you. You can't die. Third dimension. That's what it's gonna.
and it just went out
Oh,
like for no reason.
well, if your body dies here,
Yep.
then it's not a good thing. I just feel
Your
it
body, or well,
because you go into a state of more unconscious than people walking around here with their masks.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that would be more not in control, more unawareness. And then it's just like the beings who are the entities, these negatives that are running all over. They're on us, they're all around us and everything, and nobody can see any of them.
Mm-hmm. You know
And
why?
so it would be
We're not
worse
allowed to.
if
Go ahead.
you're deaf and then you don't have like a perspective to go by.
Yeah.
If you were like, not advanced spiritually at all, and you found yourself, that you would tend to believe anything that you saw while in that state, and they could trick you much more easier when your awareness level is at such a low level. They have told me, the negatives have told me, humans are so gullible, they'll believe anything.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And it's the truth. Because we have been so dumbed down.
Exactly. That's what their trick is. Of course they know that because they did it to us.
Exactly.
Just like the GOVs. Well, that's how they feel about the general public is, well, they know we've been dumbed down too. You know that they know what the negatives have done. I mean, I'm sure. But see, they think that they're going to have privilege because they made deals with the dark. So that's why they do everything against us. And because there's some of them who aren't really born as humans,
Mm-hmm.
those ones who
ones.
are like shapies, they're kind of like shapeshifters, but they're actually holographic. They
Yeah.
change. They could be a Lizzie if they want to appear to be anything. They could be your neighbor, and your neighbor would be somewhere else, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't know the difference if it's them or your neighbor.
Again, this is why they've made movies about it, make it look so sci-fi. It's unbelievable. Like it just can't happen. Yep. Control. Again.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all control. Just like the They Live movie.
Yes.
You can see them in infrared light.
Yeah. 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 Well, that's hard for me to tell people because they'll never believe me. But the fact that you agree with that, yeah, I'm coming, Sandy. Leslie,
I've got to go walk Sandy because Sandy's getting on my nerve. Go ahead, Ann.
Ultraviolet light kill it acts like acid on their skin.
Yeah.
Ultraviolet, that's violet light.
And that proves how light, density, frequencies, all of those work together, or it wouldn't harm them at all. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? How it has effect on each other. Yeah.
They stay in red light. You know, this place is illuminated actually with the red sun. It's very dim, and the darkness is all on the ground. And the
Right.
overlay of that construct that they reside, they built this light matrix. They condensed it down to third density so they can just like walk in and walk out,
Yes.
just
Yes.
like an open TV,
Yep.
like hologram.
It's not going to happen in the fifth dimension, though. It can't. It's impossible. It's only
Well,
because
I've been home where there is no darkness at all, and the colors. I
why didn't you
heard
stay
you
there?
mention about colors that you've seen. These colors that we see here with these eyes are nothing comparable to home, where
Yeah,
there
because
is
we only see 1% of the light spectrum here.
right.
Yeah.
And there's more going on all around
More than
us.
the eye. Yeah. More than the eye. What they used to say, more than meets the eye.
More than
Yep.
meets the eye.
Yep. That's why. Yeah, that's what they say. It's more than meets the eye. Where'd she go? Oh no, I lost you. Well, I have to go walk Sandy anyway, so I had to make this. I guess I'm gonna have to make it a short ending because I probably won't pick up the signal if I try to come back on. But peace, love, and light to everybody. Thank you so much for being here, Leslie. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Darlene. And I'm gonna leave. Well, let me just go ahead and tell her bye. There she is. And it's so
Oh,
slow.
you're going now?
I was about to say bye anyway. Yeah, just as it went on. Sandy is sitting here, and anytime Sandy starts pulling on my sock, it's time to go out. I fed her some steak tonight because her dog food won't be here until tomorrow. So if I hear from Beth or Butterbud and I'm not asleep, I'm gonna go back on. If not, I'll come back on tomorrow. But I have
All
to go.
right.
If I don't take her out right now, which in order to taking her out, I have to make sure my chickens aren't outside, and I have to make sure that the other dogs are put up because the little dogs don't like her. So it's a process. But,
All right.
I love you, Leslie. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Darlene, for being here. And thank you so much, Mr. Walton, for being in the chitty chat. I don't know who's listening, but I love y'all. If you're watching this today or tomorrow, please watch it with an open mind and share it with an open mind. I love you, Leslie.
Love you.
Mwah. Make sure you start that PayPal tonight. All you have to do is go on your phone and start a PayPal account, and then you can send me the link.
All right, I'll try. If not, first thing in the morning, okay?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Where are you at?
It's
Yeah, that's right.
2:25 a.m. right now.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Do it
All right.
tomorrow at some point. All right.
All
Love
right.
you guys. All right. Love you.
Love you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. And is that end?